All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back with the Holy Paladin. Yes, no DK today, Ricardo. Gonna do Paladin. I've been doing this every Friday. I think it's a good day for it. Yeah, it's coming off a little bit. I didn't really play any WoW yesterday. I had a lot of IRL stuff to do. I'm gonna be busy again today and tomorrow, but I am gonna get the streams in. And yeah, that's gonna be good, man. It's absolutely gorgeous here. So I've been really trying to enjoy these couple days. But we're still enjoying WoW too. So, Eliath, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? All right. So anyway, guess not. Tyler, what's up? Correct. Yeah, we'll be playing DK tomorrow. Friday's been alt day for a while now. So. All right, let's head over to the vaults and we get started. I would like to get at least 4 keys in. That shouldn't be an issue. I don't think we did any last week. I can't remember actually. Feels there's a lot been happening, so a lot is blurring together here. It is tyrannical week, so it's actually the fortified weeks that we don't have most keys in. Yeah, no, there's some. No, that's not true. We have a little bit of both. Hopefully, we can get Keystone Master on this character. He gets the damn totem or IQD 100%. Oh, I don't totem what. We'll see what we get, but hopefully it's a good item. I mean, hopefully it's an item I can use because I only get 2, so there's a couple that would be overlaps or with legendary and stuff. So we'll see. We shall see. I think my biggest... I did get shoulders the last week I played, which is nice. I think my biggest upgrade might be... Actually, I think it might be the shield. I don't know how big shields are for actual Holy Paladin. Probably not. Probably just stat stick. Any of these 226s we still have. Easy enough to upgrade them just from completion, but... Plenty of slots that we could use gear in, that's for sure. Probably never actually make a rank 6 on this character, but maybe someday I will. I wanna make at least 2 on my DK. I was honestly thinking about making more. I was actually heavily thinking about making that Vamp Blood legendary now, because apparently it does seem to increase my my blood link damage. So I feel like if I was in a party with 5 people with blood link, it would actually be really good. And I've always thought that that would be a good legendary for progression anyway. Like obviously it's, you know, you're trading some offense, but honestly I really don't do that much offense. So I don't think Super Strain is ever going to be the reason we kill a boss, but to be honest, I think it would be gaining the group damage if I did do that, and it worked that way. Anyway, good thing about Paladin, there's no disappointment with not getting the scale. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do have a trinket already. Oh, just gammon. Alright, thanks a lot, buddy. I don't know if it's going to play. Why does it not play? But yeah, thank you very much for becoming a member, man. That's very nice of you to do that. I really appreciate it.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight,
I think, yeah. Thanks a lot, buddy. I like to try different legendaries. People say they're trash for them, but the books... But then their books for others, only some are like that. Gotcha. Yeah, books are fun to read. Vamp Blood Legendary can be interesting with Stygian Barbs. I wouldn't ever use it in Mythic Plus, yeah. It'd just be for raid. I was thinking it would have been really good for a fight like Hungering Destroyer back in Season 1 there. Or Devourer, whatever, I don't know what it's called, but... I thought that would have been a really good time for it. People are constantly in danger, so having Vamp Blood always, it's just going to be huge, right? But I bet it would be really good for Painsmith, because again, always in danger. We'll see when we get there. Okay, so Cloak, I think is what we're going to be taking. I mean, that's actually a very good ring. I actually have that ring on too, just 226. Just seems kind of like a bad idea to take a second ring, because then we're never going to need another ring for the rest of the season. And there's a lot of rings in Mythic Plus. I should probably take the Cloak, huh? For example, I like the legendary for Outlaw that gives me 3 pistol shots on half. Oh yeah, that's a funny one. OMC likes that one too. I got the same ring last week. It's a very good ring. I already have it on currently. I don't know. I don't know what to do. God, that's so... Look at the difference in secondary stats. So I never actually looked at that. And I guess that makes sense. That's the same stamina, no intellect, and just a ton of secondary stats. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Interesting stuff. I think we take cloak though, just because it's... Once we get the cloak, we won't need to worry about it again. We're also getting a 16. Didn't realize I did a 17 last time. Okay, well anyway, that's 252 cloak, so we throw that on. Now we need to go get a cloak enchant, right? Oh, it's also a blue cloak, so we don't even really have to transmog it. I am experimenting, by the way, guys, with the one shoulder. I think it looks fine. Not my ideal use of it, but time my first 17 last night. Sweet, yeah, that's great, man. It's good to see that. You're getting there. Keep that up. Now's the time, guys. These you're getting gear, you're getting powerful. Now's the time to start getting those progression keys in. The more you do, the better you'll get quicker. Like, there's no reason to hesitate, you know? Okay, so back to org. Buy cloak enchant. And then we'll do keys. Hey, Metro, do you use a hunched Magcar orc? On my DK? No, I used a regular orc, yeah. If you're wondering, if you're asking that question because it doesn't look like the normal skin colors of an orc Death Knight has a very unique ashen colored skin. It's like, you know, most Death Knights have like a different coloration for one of their skin tones, but I do think Orc has the most interesting one. It's like a brownish ashen, and it almost made me think that they added it because they were considering like what a like an original Orc race as a Death Knight was going to be. I'll never forget seeing that when I was playing Wrath. I'm like, oh my god, that is so cool looking. So that is the color skin that I have on that character. I was playing Out of My Mind, and it was thanks to booze and general dungeon knowledge. Booze, Jesus, okay. Well, whatever works, right? Who cares? It's not how it looks, but how many, or whatever they say about golf. Okay, so enchant cloak. I don't actually know what cloak enchants are available. These ones that are 22k, I highly doubt we want that. This is the one, Fortified Leech, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is it? It's probably an old enchant, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't it everything eternal? Oh no, there is no... Okay, so that's probably it. That's probably it. I thought they were all called eternal. Oh, look at a level 4 Torn. That guy really, he did a lot to get here. I wonder why. Okay, put that on. Very good. God, alright, let's fucking go, man. I'm really excited about this character now. We're getting some nice gear. 237 on this character. Dude, that's almost where my blood DK is. And I haven't even entered the raid or gotten a higher legendary. It's pretty good. If I can actually just get all the upgrades I need from 5-mans, this character is going to be set. I can do anything, man. Well, I guess we can just do my key. Let's see what's out there, first of all. Halls. What would be a good key for Holy Paladin this week? Sanguine, definitely. Just sign up to, like, the 15s, I guess. 15s and 16s. A little bit more fun to just pug. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more fun to just pug in. Yeah, they're taking me. Yeah, I mean, now this character's like, yeah, what's the issue? This character's like legit. I just need to get a couple more. Oh, actually, what I should be doing is probably doing the dungeons I need Scorf in. We're doing the other side right now. I do need that on Tyrannical. I haven't done it at all on Tyrannical, so that's perfect. What add-on is that for the Dungeon Finder? Oh, you're probably talking... Yeah, that's the weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Score. And yet again, we end up in a group with a Paladin tank. What is going on in this game? Theater key? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing theater, yeah. Hey, Pen Gaming, what's up, buddy? How am I? Well, if you have to ask, I will say I am very well. I'm very well. Okay, anyway, let's head out to the other side. And, yeah, that tank either left or was kicked. I'm not sure which, but... Okay, we got... Oh, a much better comp now. We have no battle res though, but hopefully we won't need it. Invis pop. Yeah, they want to try to invis the whatever. That's fine.
The purpose reveals our way. Trust in the Arbiter.
So let's see how the DK community has progressed since I've last played. Currently at 2284, and that is good enough for 64th in the world. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm only 2 spots behind Lapon, who's somehow, that doesn't even make sense because he's got 21s. What? He just hasn't played one of the 2 weeks or something? I don't know. That's just wrong, I think. Yeah, it's way wrong for some reason. He's listed there. It's just not updated, maybe. He's 2.38. 2,380. Much higher than that. Okay, anyway. I don't know if this just doesn't update in real time or what, but there's also another Night Fae DK, 13th in the world. He's also done some 20s and 21s. What's this key again? Yeah, I quite like Lapon. He was actually like a big Lapon and Nagi. These are the dudes who really got me into Blood DK. So I am glad to see when they're still playing them, because that dude, he like just dipped on Blood DK as soon as it wasn't popular again, and that's disappointing. This is theater, or I'm sorry, this is the other side though, yeah. Nero also plays DK. Yeah, I've never really watched him, but I'm glad that that's the case. I don't really watch streams at all anymore. Like, now I'm the one who does the streaming, so I don't really have time to watch other people do it. When did I transmog back to this weapon? Probably because the set. Yeah, okay. Oh, so hold on a second. Wait, what? Okay, so we need to change the whole set, basically. I don't know, does it not save it? I'm sure. I like the way that looks though. I really like a very long sword when you're using a one-hander. Like a kind of like a narrow but pretty long one. This looks really good. I've been wanting this weapon for a long time. Try using Thunder Fury. Now that is actually the #1 weapon for what I was just talking about, but I don't actually have Thunder Fury. I've been farming it for like, I mean, years. I don't know when I started farming it, but I probably missed a few weeks. Well, I've definitely missed a few weeks here and there, but been farming it for years, and I still have not gotten that second binding. I don't understand. I actually have 1 binding on 2 characters and do not have the second on either. For that greasy boss damage, that's a very strange thing to say. Very odd thing to say out loud. Let's start the betting. How many phases we will have from Uzala? I would say 8. Warlock. Hello, hey, Stromy. What's up, buddy? 25? It's not gonna be that long over 5. What the fuck? There's no way you could have 25 phases. People would have to be AFK. Two glaives, both bindings, and Eye of Self-Curus all in one day on how many characters? Damn, Poggy. Holy shit. What's up, buddy? How's life, buddy? Long time no see. COVID hair looking sexy. Yeah, we did grow the hair out, mostly not on purpose, but now we have embraced it. Now it is a defining feature. What the fuck? Morale is low, soft like noodle. PvP Andy trinket, melee brain chuckle, roar like panda. Fully satisfied desire. Okay. Is there any people from America who play this game anymore? Or is it just pretty good, man? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. They inventing the gnome area? Yeah, I guess so. I have some. Anyone on here a leather worker on Fire Chi? Oh well, Jix is. Yeah, he's probably not here right now, but I hate that warrior. Yeah, that's a warrior. All right, let's do it. Because he has that stupid thing. It is kind of dumb, regardless of what language it's in. I don't know what the point of all that is. Me stunning that was actually not smart, honestly. Bad idea. Well, we haven't really played with a lot of how we use our spells. I haven't really played with a lot of Vengeance, so I don't know what to expect here, but he's already doing an insane amount of kiting for 15. It's kind of scary. I feel like maybe I should go Vengeance and give it a try. I just don't have time for all this shit. I really wish I just had, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just start taking, like, drugs of some sort that make it so I don't ever need to sleep. I know it's a very bad idea, obviously, but, like, man, there's just not enough hours. So many things I want to do with my life, it's crazy. The shaman used lust? Yeah, oh my god. Hopefully you guys saw that video I published yesterday, either when it was live or yesterday. It's like, god, my god, what the fuck was that? That was the most surprising. I've never seen something like that before, where just like the whole group is just completely brainless when it comes to using lust. LSD? Maybe. I've never tried it. Yeah. Can already tell that warrior's doing rotation wrong unless he's using condemn. Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate for him. The rotation's probably different where he comes from, is the thing, right? Don't get hit by that. We actually have a terrible comp for group for these affixes too. I guess Vengeance is okay for it. Everything else is useless. Partially thanks to me being a Paladin healer. I know Paladin's so fun, man, but it just doesn't bring a single thing. Other than offense. That warrior is pumping good DPS though. That's good, yeah. That's all he's gonna do, so he better do that. I do hope science has a breakthrough to eliminate the need for sleep. Yeah, maybe someday, right? That'd be neat. Sleep is just such like a time sink, man. I don't know. Life is time gated. Everybody's complaining about WoW being time gated, but sleep is just soft required, right? Okay, we use stuff there. Now we got the big mob coming up. Oh, we're gonna have it perfect timing down here. So hopefully we won't even need Divine Toll, but it is up. I actually like sleep. Yeah, me too, but it's just a time sink, man. Like, I don't keep, like, 8 hours. You know what I could do with 8 hours? My god, dude. I can get a lot done in that time. I can level a character. I can play a Vengeance Demon Hunter. We can have all these plans that we've been talking about actually come to fruition. Are we gonna stun it? Okay, we did. Tanky. Whoop. I almost died again to getting hit by a mask. Not sure how this keeps occurring, because I don't see it happening. Uh-oh. Careful. Yeah, I thought that was about to happen. I thought so. Well, we have a lot of CDs up right now. I can bubble myself, too. Let's just go ahead and do it right now, so we're not in a worry. What? Where's the guy? What just happened there? Oh, he's dead, I guess. I'm confused. I tried to heal him and it didn't work for some reason.
Beware.
Okay, so we didn't basically kill any of this. Anyway, incredible pull. Yeah, people are fucking idiots, man. 15s are like legitimately harder than 20s at times, it feels. Like, are you new to tanking? Like, do you not realize that that mob's gonna be there? You gotta be aware of that. So basically all we did was just waste some minutes and then kill the easiest part of the pull. I do think, though, they can make all trash work like Lieutenant's health pools, and the game would just be better for it. I don't know. That's probably too easy then. I don't know. I like the confidence. It wasn't him. It was the... So what he did wrong was the mob passed down to right here, and he tanked the mobs right here, and somebody's AoE aggroed the other mob. It wasn't... He didn't do that. He didn't pull that. He didn't do that on purpose. He just made a mistake not moving the mobs to the side, which is what you have to do when that mob is padding. This class is flimsy, man. That's pretty ridiculous. That dude almost got one shot by a single melee. I don't get why Vengeance is considered S tier. Well, they're not anymore, but I feel like they're worse than most tanks. They have a very good utility kit, right? Like, that's still insanely good. Their offense is still very, very, very good, and I think it's now even better. Although I will say it's not as ridiculous as I thought it was going to be, but it's still extremely good, obviously. But yeah, besides that, like, I'm not really sure anybody would want to push with a class that can just get, like, annihilated like this. DK, Demon Hunter Yo-Yo more than DK. Yeah, probably not more, but more aggressively, because like they have lower health and stuff. So yeah, I thought so. Had a feeling I was about to get hit by that. What else? I think they like Demon Hunters because of their magic buff. Yeah, the utility has got to be a big part of it, 100%. You think he is very tanky, does he? My warrior can do keys like this. Really, I do think so. So I'm just shout finding a group not like this. Nice. Okay, so anyway, we got a long run back. Holy fuck. That's an insanely long run back. I didn't even think about it. It is a tricky spot to fight that mob. How is Demon Hunter even tanking? I tried it a little and DPS is great, but often scared for my life. I guess kiting is a huge part. I don't know, honestly, but yeah. I guess so. I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so. I hate it when tanks pop bubble in the middle of a huge pull. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck kind of keys are you doing, man? Jesus Christ. Alright. What are we doing? Thinking about transferring servers. Will that change my rating at all? Not permanently, no. It might temporarily because the game or whatever doesn't know what your actual name is for a while there, but I'm not sure. I've never done it, but yeah, it's definitely not gonna. I don't think it's like gonna delete your rating or anything like that. Well, no, actually, that's not even the case now. Blizzard's rating, yeah, no, that doesn't exist anymore. No longer a concern. It's certainly not gonna have any impact on it. I don't know why that warrior is taking so much damage. Somehow the Demon Hunter did 2k DPS on that pack. Okay. Thought they were supposed to be good offense. What the fuck? This guy's probably not even... Does anybody notice what covenant this guy is? I feel like he's not Hyrian. Don't know how I would tell.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my
Sure, there's a way to tell, but
careful now. She's tricky.
how do you think about Chiron Warrior? I don't. Maybe Venthyr. I saw some Reddit talks from him. Venthyr. That would be interesting. You got to get the Covenant icon. I can't unless they make it not require the stupid nickname shit. Maybe they have by now. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's damage is awful, so I don't know. He must not be Chiron.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
The weak or the plugin or whatever requires you to have the nickname situation turned on in Discord or in whatever it's called, details, and I won't have that on. I hate that. It's one of the dumbest things they ever added to anything. The Venthyr ability is Sinful Brand, right? Can I get your Plater profile string? Yep, it's in the UI video.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Oh, like custom names and details? Yeah, like people could change their name to be something retarded. And that feature. I got the plugin, and that feature seemingly needed to be on to be able to use it. So, no thanks. Where are you going? I mean, dude, legitimately, if you have to do this to try to survive, then don't fucking pull all this shit. Like, this is literally not gonna die if you keep doing this. Like, the mobs are never gonna die. People keep running out of AoEs and shit. God, this is just such a fucking shit week to be running like this too, because I keep running into tornadoes. He's kiting to the dungeon entrance. Yeah, this fucking class is a joke, honestly. I can't believe this. I mean, why are we even still fighting this? Just wipe this up. God, man, this fucking... I really don't get it. Probably wasting a ton of time dancing and not doing any DPS. Big pressure for healer. Yeah, there's no pressure there. That dude's not getting any healing from me in that way. How much kiting you want to do? Yes. Did the warlock just use 2 battle reses? Did he? I don't think so. We still have 2 battle reses. So he definitely didn't use 2. Tank? Heal? That one's gonna live in infamy. Kite to Africa? That's a far trip there, yeah. It's pretty hot there too, so. Oh, dude, I'm about to just leave this dungeon, honestly. Oh, did he just Night Fae ability over there? I think he did, so that means he's a Night Fae. Yeah, he's a Night Fae. Night Fae seems interesting. Polto, Zug Zug, yep. 3rd pack in a row, warrior gets aggro. This is the reason he was taking so much damage, yeah, I'd imagine so. It's because he keeps DPSing before the tank gets aggro. I mean, it's a Vengeance Demon Hunter. There should not be a threat issue as a Vengeance Demon Hunter. But this guy's like everything wrong, I guess, so. Didn't help Demon Hunter was spending most of his time kiting and not establishing aggro. Right. Yeah, this guy's definitely... This might actually be like the worst tank we've played with so far on the Paladin. He just seems like extremely unsure of what needs to happen in the dungeon. Just making like awful... Like, I mean, this whole like just run the whole time, like always be moving is so fucking bad for DPS. And it's obviously horrible for healers. Like, I'm just fucked here. This is so stressful. I always like to use my defensives when doing large pulls. Oh, really? Oh, you mean as a warrior, yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight, I think. Yeah, thanks a lot for renewing. I would have PTSD if I was tanking like this guy. Like, I just don't know how anybody can do this and think that, okay, this is how we do it. Just constantly run around. Like, look at, we pulled that pack up there. Look at where we're finishing it. We're literally finishing it like 150 yards away from where it started. I tank on Demon Hunter and you don't have to run? I know that. Not like that, at least.
Dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were.
We're actually gonna have to do this fight right.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
Sucks for Shaman. He could be pumping so much more damage, but Demon Hunter kiting is preventive a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just killing the DPS in this group. Oh, up too early. Fuck. Wait, no, I guess we were good.
I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should be.
Okay, I think I've healed this tank, or this warrior as much as I've healed the tank, though, honestly.
Away with you. My fury is going to be quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Away with you. My fury is going to be quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly?
Like, look at how much. Why is this guy just constantly low health? I don't. What is going on here? He's literally always low health. What the fuck is going on with this guy?
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them.
What the fuck? He took almost as much damage as a tank did. Arcane lightning, I guess. Yeah, he just kept getting it. God, man. Hard to do the job when you got that happening. Hey Metro. What's up, Sarthak? What's up, buddy? Alright, first boss down after 25 minutes. Yeah, we're a little behind on this now, yeah. This is pretty slow. But for 15, I don't think it'll matter. Tank doesn't notice lack of mana. I'm good on mana. It's all this movement that's making this very difficult because I keep dropping mana orbs that I can't get because I have to try to keep up with this fucking, honestly, this spurg. Like, I can't really describe it any other way. This dude just, like, won't stand still. It's making it extremely difficult to heal. And then we have this warrior who's, like, I don't know if he's, like, siphoning his health to do damage or something like that, but he's taking almost as much damage as the tank. Very difficult. I ran a 14 miss, timed it with 10 minutes to spare. Alright. Crush that one. 10 minutes. Should be doing way higher than that then. It's gotta be what? Is that a double upgrade?
But now, maybe need that mojo back.
Okay. After we get this, it'll be a lot easier though. I just realized we didn't actually do that. We went around the whole side, but we never came in here to kill this.
Take the beast's power.
That would have made that a lot easier if we had that. And now we have the most overpowered trait. Or whatever. Not the most fun to fix as a holy pally either, but at least it doesn't do much. I think you are very speechless to tank. I don't know what that means. But I think so too. Oh, the route isn't that great either. Yeah, we never got that lieutenant. Definitely gonna want to get that thing, I think. No reason not to. I think this guy's just super under geared as well or something. I don't know, I just don't understand how he's always so low health. He's measuring it in percentages, so that's why I was thinking maybe he had like just really low health, so everything was hitting him hard percentage wise.
Beware.
Oh right, yeah. If you skip here and you get hit by a slime thing, I bet you get out of this. This will actually be the first time I've ever done this. Singular time. It's doing it right now. Never done this before. Let's see what happens. Okay. How far do you have to make it? I might not make it. Up here is good enough. Okay, I made it. They didn't though. That's a tough invis spot there. Oh yeah, you aggroed them. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, you were right about that. Tank is 241 item level. Oh yeah. That's a tight invis spot though, for sure. I guess it's because we don't have an engineer. If we had an engineer, it would have been a lot easier, right? The warlock released. Yep. I don't think I've ever been in combat in this area, that's for sure. I don't get to skip here. There's no need to get fancy and visiting. Yeah, I don't understand that. This is like not dangerous trash at all. I guess on like a really high fortified key, it could be dangerous. And maybe especially in pugs, but this trash does not make me think I need to skip it at any point. I think he's more geared toward DPS and he's off-spec tank. Yeah, I think you're right because he's knife A.
You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
Res him? He's alive, so that's not possible. Anyway, mass res him. Yeah, I would love to, but he's not dead. What is this guy doing? I don't understand. The trash is just inefficient, easy to skip and make up for in Arden Wields. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right about that at least, yeah. But this is a little bit more inefficient. You can't script this game. I know, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are the best and worst part of this game, 100%. Like, it's, yeah. That's why I love this game, man. These types of things, like, God. The joy of lower key. This is a 15. Like, what? This is... This kind of shit should not be happening. Keys are way too easy, I guess, right now. I had a 16 that was so bad, it didn't give me more IO than a 9. That's funny. That's a bad one. Uh-oh. Not ideal. Wow. See how much healing that does? Jesus Christ, that's so nuts. I think the first 2 weeks of Joka fixes inflated IO. Some of these people are brain dead. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but none of these guys are particularly impressive score-wise. They're just. It's not about that. Like it's just that they're in keys that they don't have any idea how to actually do. Like the basics of how to navigate the dungeon don't work for them for whatever reason. I definitely remind me at the end of this dungeon though, we have to have a look at this guy's damage taken. I guarantee you it is within a few percent of. It's like got to be way higher than everyone else. There's no way anybody took even remotely. He's probably double anyone else's DPS or damage taken per second. Has to be. I've never seen a DPS need this much healing. It's crazy. These keys are usually like I'm just AFK most of the time. I barely have to heal anybody.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sunday the one who gonna be forgotten.
No, here's a way you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals. And one Sunday always...
What are the white numbers on your frames? That's the percent of, or like that's how much absorb they currently have. And it's in thousands, so I have a 3,000 absorb on my health pool right now.
Get me mojo back.
Finally get to catch your stream. Miranda, how's it going? For me, it's going alright, I suppose. It's a very strange key so far, but looks like we're on our way to at least completing it. I Not sure we'll upgrade it, but I'm not concerned as long as we finish it. I just want to get some loot and have some fun on these characters on this alt. I don't know how that doesn't aggro, I guess. Guess the game doesn't work like that anymore. He's most likely off-spec tank, judging by the keys he done, but for 241 he's taking way too much damage. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you're taking this much damage on a 15, and you're not 100% yeah, like, what is happening? I mean, this is wild. On Tyrannical week. Right, yeah, like, this is a joke week. This is probably the easiest crash week that you're gonna have for a long time, like, in terms of survival. There is no affix that damages you. I mean, like, Storming doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? And Sanguine, as long as you're not standing in it, it doesn't do anything. It makes the dungeon slower, but it doesn't make you less likely to survive. He's using RNG Feldev Legendary? No, I actually looked at the Legendary. He's using the Fiery Brand one, which... I mean, I thought that was supposed to be a good thing, but... Feel like I can go AFK on non-fortified weeks? Yeah, I agree. Like, it's... should be... I mean, I don't know. I hate to just keep talking shit about people, but... It does seem like he is not ready for whatever the role that he's trying to do. Funny enough, he timed a 17 miss and SOA as a tank just before this. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to time keys when you're, you know, just not jumping around, but like legitimately, he's like actually making this harder for the group at times. Well, at least that pack and Arden wield, certainly. I hate to see what it was like in Season 1 for him. They like nerfed so much shit in this dungeon and all dungeons in general, like auto attack damage. This dude must have literally just fucking throw down sigils and speed pot. You know what I mean? Like, run, don't even stand still ever. I feel like that voice line is never ever played properly. Rise in service of Hadai mortal. Every single time it plays, it does that. Alright. 3.5 minutes, so we won't be upgrading this, but...
You're my nasty one, but you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
Another clueless guy? Oh my god. Funny mechanic, though. You need a resident demon hunter expert? I can't even imagine what he'd have to say. Can't even imagine.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. and may the Banshee watch it. This be the
You're one boss man. Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
beware. So small.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in its place.
Would it make him Jaw Jaw or Wah Wah? Unsure. And perhaps both?
Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine. So small, so weak.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Not ideal.
The best hurry.
Surely everyone will be able to kill their fragment. Not without Lust, probably. And the guy lusted anyway. Not available, my friend.
Be the true God again.
Well, we'll definitely kill ours, I'd hope. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. Maybe not. This guy's damage is actually very bad. Now we got plenty of time. So you actually have a long timer. I didn't realize how much time you have.
You never care about your people forever. How?
There'll be no escape.
Somebody missed one.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals.
This is always funny too when there's only one up and not everybody comes here. That Warlock's a little new, I think. Little new.
Count me out yet.
No
old
problem.
Noah.
Get it finished regardless.
There'll be no escape. Darkness be
Beast Nasty is just a heck of a name, yeah.
beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. No, you just the shadows take ya.
Well, we got 60 points regardless, so that's
Times
satisfying.
change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be.
And we got no
You
loot,
see,
but that's
they
also
are
not a problem.
potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna
Okay, yeah, let's take a look at this overall damage taken from this guy.
make your mistake.
He did good damage, at least.
You did
Oh my
good,
god, dude.
heroes, yeah.
I have, by the way, guys, take a look at this. I have a thing that makes me take 1.15 million damage over the course of a dungeon. I am constantly taking damage. And this guy took even more damage than I did. Oh my god, what the fuck? Look at how much damage he took from Sanguine Ichor. What?
You better watch your tongue, little thing.
500, no, 440k damage from Sanguine Ichor. You're just standing in it? Now, what? No wonder why he was taking so much damage. That's why. He was constantly just standing in Sanguine. I wonder why. Must hit my rampage. Why me dying? Oh, why me die? Why me you? Okay, anyway, let's go. We'll get some more keys. Hopefully we can get some more keys that give score. That would be a good a goal, is to get a little bit of score, get on our way to that 2k on this character. Might be upgrading some pieces. Up to 1781. It's going to take a lot of work still. We have no necrotic wake. But sadly, that's pretty much it. Yeah, most of the ones we don't have is tyrannical or fortified. Yeah. Maybe he gets more rage from damage taken. No, I mean he does. I think he does, right? That's how it used to work anyway. So any necrotic wake? 18. Not really worth doing. Oh, that one. I'm Kyron. Need one Kai, please. Kyre, please. Me. It's me. How is this not just an instant invite? It's a bit strange that you like put that as your thing. 2315 IO main. It's not even called IO anymore, right? What the fuck? They don't. I don't know what happened to that key, but looks like they don't want me. So let's just see what else is out there. I guess we can do the other side again. Does the spot on Megan's list come with that mustache your Blood Elf has? Megan's list? What is that? I don't know what that is, but maybe. It's a nice mustache. It's not actually a mustache, it's a goatee. This is what I would look like if I used to have a goatee only for years. Oh god, no, not again. Warrior and Demon Hunter tank. Not again. But yeah, this is, I just have to have my hair extremely long. I don't know how long your hair would have to be for it to look like that, but the sex offender list. Oh, is that what that is? Megan? Why is it Megan? Is that the name of the first, like, child who was sexually abused by somebody? Ooh, fast food. Good afternoon to you, buddy. What's up, buddy? Another Demon Hunter tank. Yep, same thing. Warrior DPS and Demon Hunter tank.
Trust.
Can't really go any worse. What?
Good afternoon.
Thank you very much for your insane generosity, my friend. 20 bucks, very generous. Good afternoon to you as well. What are you up to this afternoon? If you plan on getting Wendy's tonight, now you get that Fast Food Express from Fast Food Express. Nah, I got leftovers for tonight. Not much? Oh, okay. Fair enough. You have less pets. If you don't, just don't invite this guy. What is this? What is this dolphin? What is going on in this game anymore, man? Oh my god, Carl. Hey Metro, is it just me, or is Blood DK doing a little more damage than Demon Hunter? Just you. Yeah, Demon. Well, I mean, my DK would have easily done more damage than that guy, but I don't. That guy was just absolute trash. Oh, are we talking about? We're talking about tank, everything tank, right? Nah, Blood DK is good. They've definitely gotten better. The buff was big, and their health pool really helped with Varuth. I will not be using my Lust Pet, but I do have it. Yeah, basically is what he should have said. Can you even spell this word? Inappropriate. What a useless add-on. It's like an RP add-on. I think that's what it does. Especially when that's the tag that's displaying. Yeah, exactly. Stromy does not approve. Anyway, yeah, tanks, and I feel Blood DK single target is better. Well, Blood DK is definitely in no problem single target. Let's actually take a look. It's going to be a bit skewed now, though, because of the set bonuses, but let's actually take... let's actually take a look at what tank damage is looking like. I haven't looked at tank damage specifically in a while. Okay, so here's what it's looking like right now. Desktop. So yeah, Blood DK not great, but very close. I mean, I guess the margin is widening. Last time we looked at this, it was way closer. But yeah, Paladin is just by and large better in every way, and Brewmaster surprisingly too. I'm interested in seeing Brewmaster's top parses. What's special about them? I think we'll have time though. Anonymous, okay. Let's see the first person who isn't anonymous. I got Bloodlink for them as well. Yeah, it's just so many items are doing so much. This feels like season 3 of BFA, or yeah, BFA again. I don't know how many people were watching the channel back then, but back then, like 70% of my damage was items. It was like the class itself did no fucking damage whatsoever, but there was like 10 different items that I can use that all did insane damage. Like 10 different, between trinkets and Azurite stuff and all these, and whatever else we had. I think there was like some weapon or something too. I can't remember all the things, but... What's this guy's prog? Because apparently he's quite the character in raids. 1 of 10 mythic, 5 of 10 heroic. So, taking a weird route. That's kind of funny though. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. I don't know if this is true or not, but according to this dude's progression, they're unable to kill Painsmith, heroic, but are able to kill Terragu. So that's the easiest mythic fight they've ever made, 100%. Like, it's not even... Although, actually, I don't know how many people saw the raid this week, but we one-shot the 3rd boss. Literally one pull and killed it. So I don't know. Actually, maybe that's the easiest fight they've ever made. I don't know when the last time we ever one-shot a mythic raid fight was. Even Terragu we wiped multiple, and we still wiped to Terragu. So I don't know. Twilight Devastation in dungeons was so fucked. I suck at this character. It's just kind of getting embarrassing at this point. Yeah, you're right though. Twilight Dev was interesting. BOD first boss, even that we wiped to before. Like, legitimately. The thing about the Terragu is like, you can guarantee you can kill that boss because the powers are so fucking absurdly like overpowered that if you just sat there and re-rolled for 30 minutes, eventually everybody in the raid would have all the most overpowered things. You'd probably be able to kill that with like 5 people. You just, well, I don't know. What the fuck is going on here, dude? I'm not even in front of that. I don't even understand this. Oh boy. You know you could have done 9 before I? Wow. What the fuck? That was facing the other way. The door behind the eye is open. Oh wow, really? I did not know that.
Expel it with haste.
That might not be a bad idea for the farm then. Or for the re-clear, I mean, yeah, the farm, whatever.
Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh god, he's gonna try to run it all the way down. Does that even work? I don't think so. Yes, barely. I don't know if it worked. Yes, it did. Okay, that's way better than the last group, at least already. I don't know why I keep getting hit by these masks, but I gotta figure that out. This is like the dungeon I'm like actually like incompetent at this dungeon. I die like so much in this dungeon constantly. Every other dungeon I feel like I'm fine, but I just don't seem to get it. I don't know what these mistakes are, how these mistakes are happening. He's doing this again. What is even going on? What just happened? I'm lost, man. I don't even feel like I'm playing the game right now. I feel like I'm playing a different game. Can anybody tell me what just happened? Hey, what's up, Sudden Gaming? Welcome. Yeah, this is like actually unfun. I don't know if it's just a week or what, but this constant movement is just so unfun.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy.
I'm pretty sure that last pull tank just got deleted and then rezzed. Yeah, I must have like blinked and missed that. It's like all of a sudden everybody was dying and I had no idea why. And I was trying to heal the tank and he wasn't anywhere near me. So he must have died like in a second and then I just somehow blinked and missed it. And then everybody else just died afterwards.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, well at least we got the good trait. Actually have like extremely good damage in this group though. Well, the hunter at least is doing insanely good.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here.
Anytime you kill, so the problem that happened last time wasn't that we fought at any place bad. It's just that I was super late getting there, so it was like impossible to dodge the mechanic when I was down the stairs. And a happy feet demon hunter yet again runs into something. Yeah, thought so. I did survive it though. A lot of movement on this. It's a hard pack to have this slow on. Seems risky pulling the lieutenant with the other path. Yeah, again, yet again, did not happen on purpose. This guy just can't stand still, so he keeps backpedaling into shit.
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Okay, well, we got through that. I feel like they nerfed the orb drop right though. I don't feel like I'm getting much. I think there was Faxi who said that the more targets, the more it happens. That's probably the case because it feels like I'm just not getting any sometimes. I guess I'm just also not healing a lot on those packs. That's probably why, because it's supposed to be when you heal. Just pull that lieutenant with the raptor soldier so the hunter can cleave, then pull death speaker pack after. I wouldn't do it that way, but when you come from that direction, it's actually quite difficult. That mob is not ideal. Like, you fight him on stairs like that, it makes it very difficult to dodge. Because the frontal is wider than you think, and you have very little room to actually dodge it. So if you're down the stairs, it's extremely likely that you're actually going to get hit.
One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn draws close. Be
Well, that's an
ready.
idea. Whatever these little planetary things are, let me know how I can get those as a Night Fae. Those are just great. I had the window a little smaller than normal and thought that said 44 deaths. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, just 11 so far, but the last key was really bad too. We'll probably have another downgrade ahead of us here. Why are you Kyrian? Just because it's easier with pugs? Well, I do like it more, that's for sure, but yeah, it's definitely... I wouldn't do anything but Kyrian as on this character. Would not even consider the other options. Kyrian is just so fucking good, it's insane. I'm basically able to heal everybody for 100% of their health every minute. And I don't even have the trait yet. I don't know when I'll get it, but eventually I will be able to do that even more frequently. Kyrian is def too good for Pally. Yeah, I mean, it's great for tanking too, obviously, which I do have aspirations for. If you feel like tanking, you can go prot. Yeah, Divine Toll is excellent for 5 minutes. Okay, let's see if we go back to the start of the dungeon again now after pulling all this. Also good for Ret and Arena. Someday maybe. Play some Ret. I don't know when the last time I fought this mob was. That's some kind of fear, right? You have to be out of that, otherwise you get feared? Is that how it works? It gave a lot of count. Oh no, it didn't. 3%. What the fuck? So I thought I'd have. I expected it to give a lot of count. Okay. Very good. What's this now? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Are you trying to skip the ones on the right? What? I mean, I guess we're probably overcount, I guess. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. I don't know why that keeps getting marked with a skull. Somebody's got a weak ore or something that's doing that, I guess. That happened to me the other day when I was doing this key on my DK, and I almost accidentally targeted it, and that would have aggroed it because of the trinket. Okay, very good. I don't know. I think it's probably worth using wings on here on the pull here.
You will pay dearly for this.
Because oh my god, this dude just like moves like habitually. I swear to God. Because I feel like no matter what, we're not actually gonna need it to heal people. People are just gonna, you know. Okay, that was an awkward mistake. Anyway, should be fine for offense. Brigands are really inefficient mobs too, don't have much HP, but the absorbs they do make them longer. Yeah, no doubt. I'm with you. I think I expected to not die there? I don't. I'm sure.
Away with you. Here to give this one a try. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My fingers can be quite deadly.
I'll just bubble. I should tell the warrior they can spell reflect the explosion. I assume that's what he was trying to do, yeah.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Away with you.
Oh my god, dude. I'm just awful at this. I'm just not used to playing a non-tank, I guess, is the thing.
I would step lightly if I were
I'm still decent at Holy Pally, but just not actually any good at
where to put
not playing a tank. Are we not resing or what? What's going on?
Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining. My
Definitely gonna want to battle res when somebody dies on a boss.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Oh, yeah, there you go. He didn't actually know that.
Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out.
It was him who died? I don't even realize.
You're gone and forgot
I've died 3
what it
times to
means
absolutely
be
retarded deaths, and I
alone.
still am not the top death
Bond with the
count in the
people.
group, so.
The power
I guess
to
that's ensuring?
share.
Assuring? Encouraging.
The only
That's
power
encouraging.
that counts be death. And
Okay.
death be coming for
This
them
swing
all.
here. Gonna be over count, but 19 minutes. As long as we don't mess around again, we should be alright. What's going on? See how much healing that is? It's really just insane. Quite ridiculous. Yeah, huge heal and capped holy power. Right. It's true. It doesn't just heal, it also allows me to heal even more after I use it. Yeah, it's just too good, honestly. I know everybody's all about this fucking Ashen Halo offensive shit, but I'm sure it would be good if you were like super serious about Paladin. I would never even consider it. It's just so goddamn good, man. Divine Toll, just so good. And it's just so fun. Like, it's just really fun, too. Hi, do you know how Turn Evil works? What do you mean? Much better for pugs? Well, certainly better for a group that's going to need spot healing at a moment's notice, yeah. Okay. Another free death I'm just giving away? Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Should probably just bubble there and run through them all. Frogger 1, Metro 0. I've always had trouble with this. Something about like moving diagonally at the same time is not... It's very difficult for me. I've died to it on my blood DK. I come here for that kind of content. Pally has a skill called Turn Evil, but I don't really know if it's useful or not. I mean, it's a fear, so not very useful, but you can use it in the Plaguefall first boss. It's very useful there. I feel bad laughing at your misfortune. Nah, feel free. Laugh all you want, it's funny. It's embarrassingly funny. This dungeon's just got my number for whatever reason. I'm unable to successfully navigate it. Movement displacement stuff is also like, I don't know, I feel like really uncomfortable with it. What legendary do you run on Holy Pally? Or do you run multiple? Multiple? Oh yeah, no, I just use shock barrier.
But I haven't had his mojo long enough. I'll teach you to mess with genius.
Shock barrier is very good with Divine Toll. This dungeon is cursed for you? Not even scale drops. Yeah, no, that's true too, yeah. Dungeon just doesn't seem to have it. I did it so much in season 1, I guess. It was like, okay, time to take a break. Time to suck at this. How was Pugging this season compared to last? I would say no different. Same as last season. Blood DK is so much stronger this season than it was last season, so that's helped me, but in terms of Pugging it, I wouldn't say anything's changed. I mean, early in the season, you're always going to have more success than late in the season because people are just chasing arbitrary success points later on, but in the beginning, they're all progressing at the same rate. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, Pugging since BFA has been a lot of selfish mentalities. But I'm used to it, and that's actually part of the fun at times, honestly. What? I don't get it. Is there somebody like chasing my character around, killing me? What the fuck was that? As a tank this season is way better for Pugging IMO. Because you aren't having your whole route ruined by someone accidentally pulling extra. Yeah, see, I actually think it's the other way around. Like, that was one of the reasons why Pugging in Season 1 was better, because the group knew that they couldn't do that. Now, to be fair, I haven't actually had any issues with that yet in this season. But it will become an issue at some point. It's just how late in the season, when. But eventually, DPS, I'll just think they're the tank, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. But in season 1, that was not possible. Like they could not force you to do their route, you know. Think a bomb went off? Oh, maybe. I don't know how I died to it. Yeah, this is just getting pretty embarrassing at this point. That'll be enough of the other side for a while, I think.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago. But me remember.
I have many.
But we are still relatively close to upgrading. Wait, did we not lust on that boss? Oh my god, dude. Why do people not use Bloodlust? I really don't get it, man. We failed to lust again in this dungeon. This is just kind of wild. I feel like I'm going to just have to start playing a lust class.
No, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal.
It's funny, I've had multiple times this season when DPS in my group went crazy if I did a pull that was different from season 1 prideful pulls, so yeah.
Just get me mojo back.
Play some Ellie Shaman. If I was going to play DPS Shaman, I think it would be Enhance. Enhance seems very fun. Saving lust for next dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I assume we lust on the first boss, right? Should play a Resto Shaman. Yeah, I'm just not really having fun with Resto Shaman. And it's so under-geared, I have a lot of work on it. But I do think I will make some time for it maybe next week. All I do is Pugs, and let me tell you, the backseat warrior tank is a real meme. Oh yeah, that's we've seen it firsthand for sure. BFA Metro would be rolling in his grave. Enhance is a lot better than it was in BFA though. Like it's 100% better, honestly. One thing this season is routes are so obscure. They want all powers ASAP and then you backtrack. I don't know why that would be better. Well, the powers are very useful. I mean, I haven't seen anybody do any significant backtracking. Like, I honestly, like, I thought they were going to be even more useful, and then, like, Plague Fall, you'd be skipping bosses and stuff, but nobody does that. I mean, I think going out, like, you know, going, like, 30 seconds out of your way for the buff is definitely worth it. Going, like, multiple minutes out of your way is definitely not, but that doesn't ever really happen, so. I'm just over here missing the BFA obelisk mechanic. Oh, yeah. Well, that would be the worst possible season for backseat tanking, so I'm glad that it's over, but it was an interesting fix before it developed into this. Everybody does this ridiculously convoluted route, and if they don't like you doing what you're doing, they're gonna fucking taunt. I mean, I don't know how many people actually saw that happen on this channel, but there was people literally taunting the obelisks off me to try to move them to where they wanted them to die. I mean, that's just not, and that was just not fun. Heal as Ellie Shaman with the Chains of Devastation legendary. Now that sounds like that'd be interesting. Do like choose as Ellie. I really need to get rid of this trinket. It is so clunky to use. I remember towards the end of season 4, I thought you were gonna have to go on blood pressure machine. Yeah, it was just that was just like the least fun I've ever had, honestly. The end of season 4. You were not having a good time in Keys? Yeah, I was basically just forcing myself to do it for stream content. In theater today, a mage left the group just because I pulled the orb on the right to get the first 2 bone magus. He said nope and left the group. What the fuck? See, that kind of shit, I wish that would happen to me. Because that's like a really... That's gonna get a lot of views, let's put it that way. And that sounds like I'm talking about making money, but I'm not. I want that person to never be in a group again after that, you know what I mean? I want everybody to know that that person did that. So it's a really easy video to just say, let's throw that up on the internet. But for some reason, we haven't really had any absurd ones in a long time. I mean, the last one, honestly, was that mage Z guy. I don't even know who this dude is. Did have quite a few funny things happen in BFA though.
You can't keep a bad load down.
Okay, we're gonna go front left. Are you guys coming or what? Did they res him? Oh wait, what's happened there? Why is he back there? Is that where you spawn?
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me?
Gonna miss it by about 20 seconds again? Yeah. Too many deaths on my part, man. This is just not acceptable. We could do different. I don't know what it is about this dungeon, but this is like now 3 dungeons in a row where I'm just absolutely awful. In the other side.
Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
Beware. Shadows take ya.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this lower in place.
Sweet. Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine.
It's strange how this fight is like, there's almost nothing like, it's not a DPS requirement, it's not a healing requirement, it's not a tanking requirement. You just have to do that one totem mechanic. And if you do it right, it's a joke. If you do it wrong, it's like impossible. There's no way to catch up. Top streaming and playing top tier all the time? Don't have to play top tier to not die to all these things I've died to. You just need to actually be alive. Be breathing, which I guess I'm not doing a very good job of right now. Okay, well, we certainly did this properly. I don't know if it was him or me, but somebody did a ton of damage there. I've had same experience as you this season. People keep repeatedly failing on Musala. Seems like the hardest boss in here now. There's no explanation why. Yeah, I have no. They must have buffed those totems or changed something about how they scale. Because yeah, there's definitely no. Did we get them all? There's definitely no like actual mechanical reason why anything should have changed. Okay, we got them all. We might upgrade it. Yeah, I think we do. 50 seconds to just finish it up. Definitely gonna do it. Somebody does something ridiculous here. I wish they would do something about Light of Dawn. It's so useless. Is it even in raids? Is it useless? Light of Dawn used to be like the only heal you'd ever use in raids, so... Oh. What the hell? I almost died to that. Well, we did upgrade the key. 2 extra points for doing that.
Times change, man.
Tough one.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe.
Is this the time, Pog? It is the time. I feel like with the scale from 9.0 to 9.1, the DPS checks have gotten a lot harder. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, keys require more DPS in general.
You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming, he ain't for mortal life. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday, the boss man.
Okay, so that's it for that one. Good one. We did upgrade it. Light of Dawn should just be proximity instead of cone. I think that would fix it. Is it still a cone? Thanks, Dolphin Douche. That's weird. Just gotta reply to this text real quick. We can start looking for another key. So what else do we need? Necrotic Wake, yeah. Necrotic Wake. 16 Necrotic Wake. Oh, they already have a Paladin healer. Okay, hopefully we get invited to one of these. TNW. I don't think I've ever seen it. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Hello. What's up? How's it going? Time to a few of these, then we'll move on. Probably not getting invited, but you never know. I still have no necrotic wake at all in Tyrannical. I still have most dungeons not at all in Fortified. Well, not most, but Plaguefall, Theater, Spires, and Halls. Oh no, that's not true. Anyway, good. Just got out of an 18 Halls, Keyholder AFK every other pack. Oh, that's not conducive to success. You and Oof should start a gamer house. A gamer house? Oof? Sarah, you mean Sarah? Well, considering we live... I mean, I don't think it's... I actually don't know if it's possible to live further apart. Or maybe if... maybe if I lived in Florida. Put Kyrie in the note. Use your invites. Yeah, I guess I should, but... It's too late now. Not going to decline and reapply. It's fine. We'll just wait for these to time out, and then we'll do something else. Maybe we could start a gamer dental clinic. That'd be interesting. Bunch of gaming dentists. Yeah, we could start a gamer house where neither of us leave our rooms, so it's like we live across the country from each other. Yes, exactly. Velocity just moved 20 minutes away from me, and we have an agreement to never hang out. It's a good choice. That's the spirit. I miss spirit. I quite enjoyed healing when mana was actually a thing that you could control, not just it was your healing that controlled it. Alright, that's fine. Let's move on from this. Is there 15 maybe anywhere out there? These guys haven't invited anyone, so I guess they're AFK or something. What's my key? Spires, I think. We can do that. Where is it? Spires? Did you see the thing I posted? What's up? When? Oh, the cannibalize thing. That is strange. What? Like, how has that not always been powerful? Goblin jumpers are out. I did see that. That was an interesting post. I guess there's not normally humanoid ads in the raid. Is that what's the issue? I mean, there's been tons of fights with ads, right? Anyway, Spires. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, or at least this many. Yeah, I guess this is just like the first raid where there's tons of them. Because that's like, doesn't seem like whoever made that is maybe being a little bit, they're coming on a little strong with the situation, but yeah, I don't think it's surely not that rare to have mobs that you can cannibalize in the raid. I guess it's just in the past, mana wasn't an issue either, maybe, is the thing, so you wouldn't be bothering to do that. Undead Monk and Undead Disc are thriving. Oh yeah, Monk, I guess, actually is probably even better. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, effectively, it does. Does it actually like restore a ton of mana? Like you only use it once per fight, maybe, but you think there was a correlation between people's mains and their characters, or fantasies? What? I don't get it. I saw a meter of a disc who factored the mana return from cannibalize into its ramp. Oh yeah, disc uses a lot of mana still, right? Is this one of you guys? Because I really don't want to invite a Paladin tank, but if it is one of you guys, I will invite you. It restored 38k. Interesting. Oh, I did. I saw that was on the spreadsheet or something. I saw that somewhere. Does definitely a lot. So what we're now are we at 50? What do you have to be? 54 for the trait? Oh, 57. We're not even fucking close. Yeah. Here's a good pick. I guess those are the only healers that can be undead though, right? And no paladin, no shaman, no druid. Yeah. These guys are fine. We need lust, but now we need battle res. So we need bear or blood DK. Do you agree with me that the first boss is now the hardest boss, now that the second boss is nerfed? The first boss of this dungeon? I mean, I guess so. I don't... Oh, there we go. Area 52 as well? Oh, okay, let's do it. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. I mean, it's definitely harder than the final boss. I don't, the last boss is the one that I always worry about because it takes so long. It's not very none of the bosses are particularly difficult. I mean, I guess it depends on why we're discussing difficulty. Are we talking about a boss that will wipe you? Then yeah, I guess the first boss, right? But the last boss I think is actually the most complicated one because you have to not only like there's a lot going on there. So there is no one here today, and I'm gonna try to play WoW on the 80-inch screen. It will probably be bad, but I want to see how cool it looks. No one? What the hell? I wiped on the last boss, tanked through spear, and missed twice. Man, that's definitely not good. You should try to get them to let you take it though, Sarah, because if you use wings, it'll increase the damage the spear does to the boss. Anybody who has a % damage increase and throws that spear will do more damage with the spear. It's pretty crazy. Stromy, I will tell you though, I used to try to play WoW on a big TV, and it's awful. Like, unless the TV is extremely good, like, quality. Like, first of all, this is a TV that was, like, not a 4K TV, so it was just bad because it's like a 1080p version of WoW stretched across a really big screen. Wait, really? Yep. Yeah, Paladin's, like, absolutely the best for that. This is a projector? Oh, it's probably going to be even worse then, yeah. But anyway, the quality was bad on its own. But the main word of warning I will give you that a lot of people probably don't even think about when you like do something like that is so even if like the pixel ratio is the same, okay, there's now a lot more screen real estate that you're gonna have, so your UI is gonna be fucked. Like everything is gonna be super small. Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. The size that all of these icons are real, like with real view proportioned, is what I'm used to. So when you take that screen and quadruple the size of it, like go from 20 inches to 80 inches, all of a sudden everything's a fourth of the size. Like my icons for the weak ores and the party frames and all of that shit, it's now all a fourth of the size. So you'd have to completely remake your UI every time you use that, and it's just like, I mean, maybe it would be fun to try on like a leveling challenge where I don't like use a UI or something like that, but yeah, I tried that and it was just a complete waste of time. It was actually like hard to play on the big screen like that. Take your setup to Best Buy and tell them to hook it up to the 16 screen jobbers they have on the wall. Yeah, like everything's so spaced out, it looks like you won't actually, like, I don't know, it's not a fun thing. The local theater here has been renting out screens during COVID for private video game. Yeah, they do that here too. I don't know about video game stuff, but yeah, the movie viewings, 100%. Like, you can have any movie you want. Well, they have to have it in stock, I guess, but like, I wonder if they'll do like porn and shit. I don't know why I would even say that. Anyway, but yeah, I guess you can do anything. I don't know. We did that for a few hours with Mario Kart. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I could play a game on a screen that large. It just doesn't seem right. We have a porn theater downtown. Oh, that's funny. Those things still exist. There's never been any around here, but I've heard people talk about them in California. Want to find out? I'll bring the tissues. Tissues are fucking casual. Okay, anyway, here we go. Countdown. 10. It's next door to the Rainbow Vacuum Shop. Oh, that's ironic. I just don't know what kind of person goes to, like, I mean, I legitimately am unsure. Like, I don't think I would ever be comfortable in a situation like that.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
Seems to be dirty, right? Yeah.
Have cut a swath through most of
I mean, I'm sure they clean stuff, but like,
vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
my local movie theater rented out halls for the Super Bowl. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that would actually be a great idea. Wait, how did they have like a television feed, or how did that work? Dude, I would go and watch like the NCAA tournament in a movie theater. That'd be fucking sick. Dude, that would actually be sick. Holy fuck, that sounds awesome. Okay, you gonna grip that thing out of the pool? There was one in my old town with a door on the front and on the side, and the kid we used to hang out with would run the front door, knock as much sun. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know how it works, but they did it. Yeah, that's neat. Yelling, "Give me the tapes, I need to masturbate." Oh, that's a funny one. That guy's funny. Yeah, you know what, Stromy, every story you've ever told of your friends make me think that you're the calmest of all of them. It's quite humorous to believe that that's the case. He's in jail, yeah. Wait, is this the same guy? Yeah, this is the same guy you're probably talking about. When Stromy is the least degen, yeah. I saw this thing on the golf Reddit the other day. It was a golf ball that Like, you know how you can customize what's on the golf ball? It said, if you find this, suck my dick. And I was like, I feel like that would be something that Stromy would put on a golf ball. Only it'd probably be more flavorful. Like, who's gonna spend money on that? Like, seriously, who paid to put that on a golf ball? You're fucking retarded. Like, holy shit, dude. Somebody actually spent money putting that on golf balls just so somebody finds their golf ball, they could insult them. I want a golf ball that moans when I hit it? Oh, don't even worry about it, dude. I'm sure somebody's got that. It's easy. It's easy. Imagine how mad you would be if you picked it up. Well, damn, now I gotta do it. Yeah, unlucker. Whoa, what the hell is this guy? Why is he a big Valajar guy? Drake Riders to me! Do you have the little hand puppet looking things for your golf club? Head covers? Yeah. Hand puppet. I actually use flashlights to cover my clubs? Really? Where do you get those? Where'd you get one big enough for the driver? Hand puppets? My dad used to golf and he had a shark and a Green Bay Packer guy. Oh, I see why you're saying that now, actually. I just have the ones that came with the clubs, so Callaway logos. In the bad areas of town. Drivers are very big. To insert a driver into something, it would need to be very large.
None shall be spared.
Oh, right, of course. Somehow I didn't die. I don't know. In my child brain, they were hand puppets. No, I get you. I mean, I could actually see that. Like, I know why you said that now. Because they didn't look like golf head covers. They look like something else. The ones I have, like, they're gonna not look like sock puppets. Let's put it that way. I would like Ren and Stimpy club covers. You can get anything. People probably make anything you want. Well, I would probably need clubs first, yes. I actually went to the range last night with a guy who basically never golfed before, and I was thinking about, like, it's interesting, like, to help somebody who's never even swung a club before. I didn't realize what it would be like. It was actually very enjoyable. I like how your Paladin is a blue version of me. We use the same shield model. Oh yeah, this is a great shield. I've always liked this. It's a little outdated now, but it certainly looks the part. Yeah, like, and my Paladin's male now, so it's like power pally couple maybe. Our Paladins both came from Quell the Loss. They're both fighting the Scourge, eventually winning, moving on to the Shadowlands. Okay. Took a conservative route there. They ja, they la. Do they? Mine is evil, so fire, and yours is good boy blue. Yeah, I can do normally gray stuff, morally gray stuff. For us, like, zucking Naru for power. What the fuck? That's true, yeah. So was there ever, like, further... I think there was, and I just wasn't paying attention when it happened. But was there, like, further stuff on that whole Naru situation in Shadowlands? I assume there was, and I think I remember the quest, but I wasn't reading. Still, like, not fully aware of what's happened there, but... The head of the Naru was accused of sexual misconduct and will step down immediately. Good one, Stromy. You're funny. I'm not sure I zoomed through because Tuesday, yeah. That's how it's been for me too. I'm gonna eventually do all those again and record them, but for now, See, I originally thought they were all Covenant specific, like the Uther one I thought was only gonna be available as Kyrian, but I'm glad to know that I can do it on my DK too. I've yet to do that this week because I really want to experience that and I haven't found the time, but honestly, I'm not sure. I guess maybe Sunday I could try to do it. I'd like to not rush through it, but I don't know when I have enough time right now.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
It was one of the, yeah, I've been looking forward to that for like months. Like, as soon as I saw that on the PTR, I was like, dude, I can't fucking wait for that. Every other one I just plowed through and didn't even like pay attention. That one I plan on taking it slow. Infinitely better than the Tyranno. Oh, I actually really like that though, to be fair. I'm not really sure why everybody was like upset with it, honestly. That was actually like so emotional. I legitimately like was near emotion, like near tears, I think, for that. But I think it was mostly just the visuals that did it for me. I don't really fully understand the story. That part, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but they did such a good job with music in this game that, like, I don't know. And then there's this thing in the order hall too. I did it on stream. I think it was Wednesday. I don't know if you saw it. Probably not. But there's like this now, like, conversation between, I don't actually know who, some maybe important Night Elf character and Tyran, whatever you say her name. And she like explains like all the things that have happened. It's actually really good. I watched it in Spanish, but I still felt some things. Okay, why'd you do that? Yeah, her adopted daughter, Chandris. No, not actually not Chandris. I think there was something else with Chandra's too somewhere, but this is some like dead, some dead person. Because I like to party. That's probably a good idea then, yeah. I mean, Chandris is not dead, right? This was some ghost character. I was just ending the stream and I was like accidentally hovered over some NPC in my order hall, and it said stay a while and listen. And I was like, oh shit, like, you know, whenever you see that, there's some cool story going on. And I clicked it, and it was like this very emotional, and like the music changed in the order hall. It was like actually pretty nuts. It was like pretty serious. Maybe it was the one who got raised out but went alliance. I don't know. Yeah, it was like a ghost night elf, and they had a dialogue option where they talked about like how difficult going to the maw was, and you know, so they're so happy and all these things, and Turan comes and talks to them and apologizes basically. They're basically like, we're so thankful for everything you've done, Turan, and all this, and she's like, ah, fuck you guys, basically, it's my fault. A ghost, right? Yeah, no, not dead. Yeah, it's in the order hall. It's like there's tons of like ghosts in the order hall. They're all over the place. I think that was part of the. I don't know if you remember when you were Night Fae, but there was like for some reason there would just be quests every week to go and rescue night elves from the maw, and it just didn't seem like it was doing anything. Like it was just literally like, oh, a quest, okay, you give some gold and that's it, and you do that for like weeks. I assume that was just there to set this up, honestly. Actually makes a lot of sense. God, what keeps slipping? Yeah, that was what made Salandra go Venthyr. Yeah, right. Yeah, Turan definitely didn't like you could talk to them and they're still like kind of hostile, but where's Salandria from? Chile, yeah. Yeah, his accent is unlike anything I've ever heard. I've never heard anybody with that accent before. I don't think that's a Chilean accent. I think he's got some other type of accent. Because Chile is just like right next to Brazil, and that is not what a Brazilian sounds like, so I don't see why that they would sound so absurdly different. Oh, okay, yeah, he said the same thing, yeah. I swear it's like some kind of European accent mixed with Spanish, maybe dialect that made it turn into that sound. Yeah, he lives in Chile now, yeah. There's a Chili's in the mall. Yeah, we're talking about the country, not the restaurant. Yeah. Is there a Chili's in the mall? I don't know. I thought Chili's was bankrupt. The ones that are all here are all gone. We need to stop that. I keep getting hit by these frontals. Oh, I never picked the spear up. Right. No, they're still around all over New Jersey. That's interesting. Chicago, Uno, and Chili's. There used to be a ton of them around here, and they're all gone. So I assume they were bankrupt. Chili's is disgusting. Shit. You get called out, Scrummy. New Jersey food is trash, so maybe it's just our kind of food, right? Could be. I don't know, I quite like restaurants like that. I never understood why people don't like them. It's like, you know, it's like a sit-down restaurant, but not anything super fancy.
This is where you meet your end.
No offense, Stromy.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here.
You're a library. What the hell? Anyway, it's family fun night around the corner. You take it back. I feel like I'm just like living in a parallel universe today. I don't understand most of what's happening in my life today. Charlie Brown's was a good restaurant. He's a good character too. Relatable character. Sarah says also relatable, probably to the previous comment, but maybe to Charlie Brown. Charles is a good guy. He's a little wishy-washy, but
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none.
you really gotta pay attention here because I'm really playing bad. I don't want to get knocked around by these things.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Can I bop that off? Probably.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
God, our damage is fucking falling off entirely.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Okay, anyway, my boss had the same haircut as good old Charlie Brown. He's hanging on to 3 strands in the front. Wait, Charlie Brown is a comb over? Isn't Charlie Brown a child?
Burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Went to this place, Char, for my girlfriend's birthday, and man was it good, but the bill was like $200. Oh, really? That's a lot of money.
We sacrifice because we must.
Not a big fan of overspending on food.
Would only impede our sacred duty.
No.
Charlie's too trusting. He's always trying to kick that football. Gonna end up with back problems when he's older. And he doesn't seem to be aging, so I don't think it's a concern. But you're definitely right. Too trusting. Okay, let me actually get this time. Play the game properly for once. I wonder what happens if you use the spear on a lieutenant. Does it work?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I think it does, which is worth even using on. I would say if we had a second one, yeah, I wouldn't use this one that I have, but if we still had the first one somehow, I would say use that and pull both of those. Pretty dangerous pull, but pretty efficient to do it, I feel like.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Don't in the big guy. Oh, interrupt, right? Oh, that's dispellable? Wait, what? That forced confession is dispellable? How did we ever wipe to that? The guy in the prison, is he farther back than normal? What prison?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
The one you skipped. Sarah, I have no fucking idea. I'm like, I feel like something's wrong with me. Oh, you were going to skip and didn't. The mob, the Demon Hunter is CC'd in this pack that everyone skips? Oh. In the prison. See, I mean, that's not... Okay. Was the mob further back than normal? I don't know, I didn't notice.
Take the beast's
I was like, what prison are we talking about? What does that have to do with anything? And completely no idea what was being said. People actually know how to do this. Although it's a bit of a pain in the ass with Sanguine. Not really any other way to do it though. Good. We got, that was the exact route I've been doing.
Your defiance must be punished.
It only took the better half of a year, but the community has learned, right?
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
I mean, to be fair, it's still not happened. Like I just did. Last time I did this on my DK, we had people just run through and die immediately. Actually, I think there's a key where we wipe to it. Yeah, yeah. The guy, that's right. The guy does it. He runs through and dies, and then releases, and it's like. Now we're sitting here waiting for like 2 minutes. It's a very long run back.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Okay, but thing mechanic there. I guess I should try to be freedoming this guy then, so if he's gonna be eating these. Okay, got all but one with the bubble. And that was a 20 or 21 mistake that was made. Yeah, maybe. I think I've made a video on that from last season.
You must be annihilated.
Give him freedom. No, he's intentionally not taking it, it looks like.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. None may stand against the Paragon. You must be annihilated.
Well, 11 minutes for this last part. How is that not enough? We have 0 deaths. There's no way that's not enough. It just seems like it's not enough, but I guess it is. The boss is about 4 minutes, so yeah, it should be plenty of time. 0 deaths in the whole key. See, I told you I could do it.
To Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we
Hopefully we
have
don't fuck
built
this
for
up, but I
ourselves.
don't even think it matters, to
And
be
for
honest.
that,
We're just gonna pull
he
it
has
off.
earned my loyalty.
Yeah. I don't even think it actually matters.
Mourn your
Like
betrayal.
at worst, you're just fighting 2 anyway. Like it doesn't, they don't buff each other in a different way then. You know what I mean? Like unless somebody died because you're pulling 2. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Okay, so now we'll use the spear over here. Try to do it immediately so it doesn't drop. There we go. If you throw it and the mob is in the middle of the jump animation, it will continue to jump. It might move out of the spear. It won't lose the buff, but if people are putting AoEs down on the spear, you might actually lose damage because of that. I got a release. I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, 7 minutes. Obviously upgrading this.
Accept your defeat, Archon.
As long as we don't wipe on the boss, easy, easy, easy. Yeah, 11 minutes at that point was more than. I don't know why I thought you needed like 15
I
for
will
something.
take control of the spires and forge new
I'm in a weird
parallels to
mindset
lead the
today. I don't know why.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
The age of the Forsworn
I guess 2 is really the only time you can do it.
I will strike you down.
What is this thing that made him into an Arakoa? I've seen a lot of people have this on, I don't know. Is that the boss transmog thingy? Is there a specific one that always turns you into an Arakoa? It's a toy from BC. Used to be a trinket. Oh, cool. A toy. Oh, is it from Time Walking, maybe? I know there's a bunch of toys from Time Walking BC. I actually need to go out and have a look at those. People were saying there's like a lot of cool toys from the Time Walking BC vendor. Howling Rage. Okay, so I'll try to get it. I'm gonna fucking die though. Where's the boss? Yep, I'm dead. Huh. So that's unfortunate. Okay, I guess we won't be doing that anymore. I didn't think that was possible, honestly. Time Lost Figurine. Oh, that was the name of the trinket too, right? Okay, this guy's a lot of stacks of that. Well, that's an interesting way to have a trouble. Did not expect that. Let's put it that way.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
A little more complicated than just pressing wings and throwing it. As the healer, you're gonna have to actually make sure you're alive.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
Spires, obey my command.
Where's he going? Oh, right. Yo, whenever that shield's out, it always baits me. Like, holy fuck. I always think we gotta go and stand in that, but most times there's a shield up when the phase transitions.
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
Well, we did upgrade it.
I will strike you
Still need
down.
necrotic wake, but we got that done at least. Maybe we'll get necrotic wake.
Victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in
No,
Zoval's
feeder.
arsenal can best you.
We got a renown though. That's nice.
Jailer's schemes have torn a schism.
Today Metro learned the tank should always take the spear. Oh, I just need to not die. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was you, Carl. Yeah, you did great. Good work. You did my exact route, so I guess that it's working for you. Let's take a look at what you got going on healing wise. You did beat me, but barely. Death Strike, pretty good spell. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Blood Barrier, what the hell? Blood Barrier above Blood Shield, that's strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not much to heal here. Yeah, I guess, are you super overgeared maybe for it? Yeah, oh wow, 252, no wonder why. Ha! Look at the trinket. Yeah, that's it right there. That's funny. Okay, well, thanks for coming. 252, yeah, holy shit. Lucky. Okay, let's see if we can't get a necrotic wake here. Surely we can get in. One, no, there's only the one. Okay, here, we'll do this. Putting it in our note. How do you do it? Sign up. Oh yeah, Kyrian. Okay, we've been invited, finally. Get this dungeon done. Really don't want to walk away from this week without having that tyrannical done. That'll get us well into 18. Yep, got lucky this week. That's so cool, man. I wish I got that. I still don't even have a new one, but the current one is very good. So you're Venthyr. How's Venthyr work out for you? Like it? Swarming Mist does do pretty good damage. I mean, I guess Stygian King bars, we just got it so late in the dungeon. 6 problems with aggro? Yeah, Swarming Mist on pull, I guess, helps with threat, yeah. Why is that guy standing up to this? I'm always a little dubious about super overqualified people. Alright, let's run to the bathroom.
You are seen.
And then we'll do this key.
Go.
Hey, Jix, what's up, buddy? Be right back.
This area is in disarray. Luckily, we have many stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored.
Okay. Invited. Oh, that guy left. Okay. Yeah, maybe you we'll have some commentary on a guy that we played with earlier before, Jix. This guy was making Vengeance look like it was a DPS spec. Let's put it that, or no, well, that might give the wrong impression. This guy was making Vengeance look like he was level 100 instead of 110. I don't even know what phrase I should use for this, but he was extremely, extremely unskilled. I think it's the only way to put it. Or maybe just very, very new to Vengeance, but it was like kind of ridiculous. I'd never really seen a tank perform that badly. Faxi. See, this guy's just way too qualified. I wouldn't invite him. Arms, bruv. In it. Bare arms in it. You guys are from the same realm. It's a big realm, though. It's one of the bigger realms. I'll see it later on the replay. Yeah, let me know what you think when you see it. Dude pulled like everything in Arden Wheels and then like could not survive it, so he was literally just sprinting back to the start of the area. He was just running back and like it was like a fucking joke. Like it's literally just running from one side of Arden Wheel to the other. It was like I couldn't even keep up. I was like, what is he doing? Oh my god. Hey Craig, what's up?
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby.
Ooh, wildlife.
Animal drought must have driven them into a frenzy.
I don't know, he shouldn't have issues this week. That's what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. He was getting slaughtered by the trash. Like, getting fucking slaughtered. But then we looked at the damage taken, and they were, him and the warrior were both constantly standing in sanguine, so I guess that was why. It's definitely one of the, I'd say it's got to be the easiest actual trash survival week. Like the affixes, so like sanguine is obviously going to slow the dungeon down, but it doesn't make surviving difficult. Like if you don't stand in sanguine, which most people don't do. And storming does do some damage, but I don't think it really ever impedes your survival. Like, I mean, maybe every once in a while you'll get knocked away from a death strike, but I'm averaging 6k damage taken per second. I don't even have a number to reference that. Never actually looked at that myself. Actually, he's also Kyrian, right? Okay. But yeah, so my first 19 I stepped into was 19 the other side, and me and Healer DC'd on a car. Oh wow, that sucks. Both of you did it? Was it some kind of bug with the game, maybe? That's unfortunate. I still have not done a 19 the other side. But hopefully tomorrow we'll get some more good keys on the DK there. Dude, I am fucking all bit up, man. I have fucking mosquito bites all over my body. It's so sad. After doing that and Hall's 18 with the same group, Hall's timer is so tight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Halls is super tight nowadays. Mist super tight nowadays. Theater super tight nowadays. Theater always tight. All days.
Greetings, sir,
the other side is like become insanely loose. I pulled like 7 packs at the start and continued at that pace and still barely timed it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know. There's times when I'm like, I don't know what we could do to upgrade this key. Like, it feels like you just have absolutely 0 deaths and you just need extremely good damage. That's the only way to be assured. I live in Florida, and man, horse mosquitoes bite so hard when I go fishing. Horse mosquitoes, damn. This was a good week to start going for raiding, though. Yeah, not a bad one. You missed some really good weeks, but this is definitely a good one. I mean, it's good that it's tyrannical, too, because then next week you'll have a... I quite like this, because it feels like every week I'm trying to one-up my last week, you know what I mean? It's not like, okay, this week sucks, I won't even bother. It's like, no. I'm getting stronger every week, too, so yeah, it's good. Big mosquitoes. as big as a fly. Oh yeah. Let's see what a horse mosquito is. I don't even know where these things came from because I golfed yesterday afternoon. And then my friend wanted to go to the driving range, so I also went to the driving range. And some point late in the day, I guess, they were just, I mean, I don't know. My pinky is like all fucking bit up. My left leg has like 5 different bites on it. And there's pictures of horse that's just like completely covered in bugs. What the fuck? That's tough. Driving range, if you went during the evening, that's when they got you. Yeah, that's definitely it. Pally and DK go together like peanut butter and ketchup. Yeah, I mean, he's right. He's right. Good thing we had 2 Mr. X. That hunter isn't wrong. No, he's not wrong, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Please invite a demon hunter who's gonna run 600 yards with 500 mobs attacking you. It was just so ridiculous looking. He's got probably at least 30 mobs chasing him. He's just fucking sucking wind trying to go from one side of the dungeon to the other. I'm like, what are we doing? It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Oh man. Are you gonna come? I'm awake for 1. Alright, sounds good. Got woken up early. Oh, you're trying to sleep in, huh? So groggy. Yeah, that's how I was when I woke up. Demon hunters run everywhere like it's MDI practice. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine at any point are you just gonna walk. Like, you know what I mean? Like, kiting is about taking steps to reduce the, like, make it so mobs can't hit you, right? That's what kiting is. This guy wasn't kiting, he was just running. Like, the mobs were still hitting him. They're just fucking smacking him in the back, you know what I mean? He's literally just running nowhere. He's not even putting any distance between himself. Demon Hunter tanks in Mythic Plus feel like paper at the moment compared to a lot of tanks. The Pug ones I've seen in 19 to 20 keys all seem to just have one strat being to glide away from mobs rather than tanking them. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works, but... that's their strategy and they're sticking to it. That's how Demon Hunter has always been in Shadowlands. Yeah, which is so weird because they got so many buffs since like last expansion. They've been buffed so many times. And somehow they're still the flimsiest tank. I just don't get it. I have a hard time kiting with Blood DK and Necrotic. Any tips? Honestly, dude, like, I didn't even ever need to kite. There was very few times when that Necrotic week was there that I ever felt like I needed to kite. But I mean, it should be very easy. Blood DK is one of the best necrotic toolkits in the game. like in terms of dropping stacks, because you can just drop AoE, Death and Decay, and slow everything by a massive amount and then just run away. I mean, I guess it depends on what covenant are you? I mean, I guess maybe the worst covenant for it would be Necrolord. Every other covenant should have something very, very good for it. Anyway, it's nice if your tank is DK, you know perfectly how to heal him. I often hear healers saying they dislike DK. Yeah, no, that's why I like playing with them, yeah. And plus, Paladin and DK go so well together. It's just so good. Time 420s with Warrior Tank. Their health is so stable. Just rush in, pop CDs, and face tank 11 mobs. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, every tank should be in that state, so... If I'm able to do what I'm doing on DK, then there's no way that other tanks should be any flimsy. Like, DK should be the one that takes the most damage, so... Oh, Venthyr? Oh, that's easy mode. Yeah, you just use Portal Away or whatever that thing's called, right? Drop D&D and Portal Away. Or maybe Portal Away and then drop D&D? I don't know. Honestly, like, necrotic... There's some big areas where it's difficult, but now that DK is so tanky, I don't think you really need much help on it. You're just not even kite. Like, literally, I would just not even kite most packs. I'd finish the pack with, like, 50% or 50 stacks of necrotic and still not be dead. I gotta do a lot of damage to Sprouse. Oh, he's got everything, yeah. I've gotten some healers that actually like DK Tank. Well, that's the thing. Like, DK Tank is extremely easy to heal. People just don't realize how the class works, I think, is the thing. I legitimately don't need any healing at all when I'm doing keys. Like, from the healer, all I need is his help if I make a mistake. That's it. If I do something wrong or get, like, stunned or knocked back or something like that, that's the only time he will ever actually have to heal me. So why would I ever want to not play with a DK? Like, what? I literally get to just throw sack on him every once in a while and then just heal the group. That's all I need to do. And this gets said all the time, but I think it's the case. Like, people are just used to playing with bad DKs. You know what I mean? Like that Vengeance guy, right? Like, that's the best example. That dude literally made Vengeance look unplayable. Like, so fucking bad that it is a non-viable pick. And that's a word that gets misused all the time. I'm talking about not functional. Cannot be used to upgrade keys, right? That's how bad that dude made that spec look. But that's not... It has nothing to do with the spec. It's, like, not how it works. You know what I mean? What's up, Fergus? What's up, buddy? How's it going? Long time no see. I have a weak core that shows their runic power on Deathstrike icon. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I don't really feel like... I guess it's better than nothing, yeah. I guess it's better than nothing. But the whole, like, just track their runic power thing, it's like, nah, that's not really how it works. I wish it was. It was just like, no matter what, whenever I had max runic power... Like, if high runic power made me take less damage, you know what I mean? But sometimes a Deathstrike's not enough. Sometimes you die to something beyond your control. Instead, you should track their CDs. Deathstrike alone, it comes and goes so fast, but CDs are everything. If you see this dude go into a pack without any CD up, like no Lichboard, no Rune Weapon, no Trinkets, no... nothing. If he goes into a pack with nothing, he's gonna get fucking destroyed. No matter what amount of runic power he has, it doesn't matter. He's gonna die before he can get going. So, like, that is far more... I've died far more... Like, I've died with 140 runic, or whatever, you know, like the max runic power. I've died with max runic power before. And it's nothing to do with Deathstrike. It's just because the damage comes so quickly at times that you can't react in time. Or, mostly because I have no CDs to allow me to Deathstrike. Worked for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, tracking their CDs is going to be far more important. It's just, it's like a bait to look at runic power alone, because it doesn't, you know, Deathstrike is not just... Deathstrike does not make you take no damage. That's the thing. Obviously, if they're at like 10% health and they have no death strike, then yeah, you got to do some big healing. But most times, DK is going to struggle, is not going to be low health. They're actually going to be very powerful at low health, comparatively, so. Whether or not they can heal is not going to help you as a healer. You need to give them CDs. You need to help them with sack and CDs that are going to make them not need to heal. Did he spear that boss? I didn't notice him. Or is Vengeance just OP? Well, Vengeance is OP in damage-wise for sure, but if it was Nuts number, then it's probably spear. The cooldown is very low on Decree now with that trait, yeah. I mean, he came second in damage, but then yeah, probably. I didn't pay attention.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Marksman single target is kind of not so gray. Oh, really? Don't let Faxi hear you say that. Yeah, so this is where the guy is now, if anybody still hasn't done this. Actually, I think I haven't done this since, I don't think my DK has done Necrotic Wake since they made this change. Feels like it's been weeks. So you can easily combine that with one of these packs now. I don't know which, but whatever you prefer, you can easily do it.
Your Templar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. You have already lost.
I prefer where the guy was before. Oh yeah. I definitely like it better here. Especially when that was so good on, it was a huge pain in the ass. That pack there being so good on means like you're gonna get gripped in and all that shit. It's just a really dumb place, but I assume they ultimately changed it because you were able to snap the dude across the banister in the first half of the dungeon. Just like why they changed it in Sanguine, right? That's gotta be why.
The creature is slain. Now,
oh, I missed the Goliath buff. Gripped into a cleat would suck, yeah. Not my favorite pack there. The Sogadon placement here is going to be way easier to pull with that pack, at least for DK, because I could always mind control that Frost guy and we just go hard. Go nuke mode.
your request.
There's Braun.
Greetings. Welcome, Mawwalker.
How does he know about me walking in the maw? He's a robot. Guess he's been told by Mikanikos. Oh yeah, 2 hunters. I was gonna fear. I'll do that with this one. LeBron James. Yeah, dude. He's pretty good. Skilled athlete.
You will be brought to justice! You dare!
One of the more
deny me
ruthless
the
Maw
sky?
Swarm draws close.
Then I
Be ready.
shall answer in kind!
I forgot the hammer bar.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Mawwalkers.
Yeah, no list. Too fast.
No matter. My minions are ready.
Bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of
My soldiers rise once more.
I just love seeing that dragon, man. I'll tell you what. It is so fucking cool seeing that thing fly by.
One final act of service.
No desire to play Big Red Circle? What does that mean?
Shall serve me again.
Oh, Ashen Halo? No. I wouldn't mind having a second Paladin to try it on at least, but it's like the same thing for me with all of these Covenants. It's like I wouldn't mind trying them, but there's no way I'm going to switch Covenants on an alt just to figure out if I like it or not. But yeah, I don't, there's like a very low probability that it would be worth it for me. I'm not good enough at this character to heal without Divine Toll is ultimately the real problem. Divine Toll saves my life and it makes this job so easy. And I can imagine now with the new trait from Mechanicos, it's going to be even easier. I'll get it someday. I don't know when that day will be, but a couple weeks probably, maybe I'll have it. Our healer for keys plays with Venthyr and pumps. Yeah, I'm sure he does, but I don't. I'm not worried about doing good damage on bosses, you know what I mean? I'm worried about making sure everybody's alive.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, where my disciples bring you to the necropolis.
And that's just because it's my alt, you know? If I was playing it as my main, then maybe I would have different opinions on that.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Another Gore Spire going out. Not a concern, honestly.
Beware.
You are flying through this key. Yep. Yeah, we're probably gonna triple upgrade it maybe. 21 minutes at this point.
Beware.
Yeah, we have obviously insane damage from, well, definitely Paxi, Jix 2. This other hunter is fine, I'm sure. I haven't really paid too much attention, but I noticed the DK doing really good damage as well.
Beware. Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Good thing there's no sanguine complications on these mobs.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Necrotic Wake is a fun key. Yeah, it's a nice dungeon. It's pretty easy, but it's still fun.
Come, my assistants. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck? This is kind of ridiculous. I'm the king.
Not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
A good thing for fucking Varut, though, I'll tell you what. Mana is a big issue for Holy Pally now. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it's kind of ridiculous. I haven't seen too many Frosty K's. Oh shit. Yeah, they're not very common. But I have seen them do really good damage whenever we have one in the group.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
I love when you get Divine Purpose proc and Awakening proc on the same global. It's funny. There's no reason to attack this mob. I wish healers weren't so unit frame click heavy. Main reason I put off playing healing. Oh really? That's like actually one of the reasons I've always liked Holy Pally. Because that, or Pally, or just healers in general, I guess, but it's kind of nice to be able to, like, I don't know, you have so many extra keybinds when you play a healer because you're using the unit frames for healing. So I'm able to be way more flexible on key binding. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I'm sure this is a me thing, but for me, I have a lot of trouble like pressing some of the keys. Like it's not comfortable to press some of the keys that I might have to press. So using things like Control and 5 together, put my fingers like that, and it's very uncomfortable. So I'm very thankful that I can spend less effort on key binds when I'm playing a Pally. But, or when I'm playing a healer. But in general, right now, it does feel like very, since I'm constantly doing both with Crusader Strike and stuff, it is still taxing. But anyway, that's how it's been historically. It's been nice to have those extra key binds freed up, so you can focus on the more comfortable ones. I end up looking more at frames than the animations. You mean the mechanics? Well, that's why I have them right here, right? Like, no matter what I'm looking at, everything's on the screen right in the middle. That's straightforward, at least, you know? Not much of an issue.
Shoulders could accommodate so many arms.
Control 5 is annoying, yeah. Like, Control anything I really don't like using. So, it's like really, it's just a lot more comfortable. Like, I've always liked that about healers. It's a nice break from playing tank.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Beware. None can escape the storm.
Somebody taking a weird route there. Probably this DK. Get comfortable with Control 4. It's the only control bind I use regularly for some reason. Gotcha. It's just such a stretch. I mean, I guess I'm talking about it's like how it used to be for me. Now I use the Razor Naga, but this whole conversation I'm having right now is based on like very, very, very old thoughts. Like thoughts from 10 plus years ago. I play the game entirely different than I used to. Oh shit. Gotta get one of them 12-button mice. Yeah, that's what I do now, but that whole conversation I was having was based on like before I used those mice. Which would be Kata and Prior, pretty much. Actually, no, I don't think I got my first MMO mouse until Mop. Yeah, I think it was Mop. My defenses are 1 through 5 control because I find it more comfortable. Since I started using the side of my hand to press control. Yeah, that's one thing I can't get used to. My hand is not, like, the control button would be up here on my pinky. So my hand is not big enough, or maybe it's the angle my hand is on the keyboard at. Something is not working. That does not work for me. I've heard a lot of people say they do that. That does not work for me. My hand would have to be way higher on the keyboard for that to reach. Maybe it's I think it's actually my fingers are really long. I've always had people tell me I have really long fingers. Like when I was trying to learn how to play the keyboards, everybody's like, oh, you'll be a natural. You have very long fingers. Like, that's a fucking weird thing for you to say. But I guess it's true. Side of your hand, isn't that still your pinky? No, he means this part of your hand. Like the bone connection to the socket there. A lot of people use that, like they use this part of their hand to hit control. And you know, if I put my hand where that would be possible, it's very easy, but then my fingers are way past the actual keys. So I'd have to like adjust those. Well, we got 70 some points for that, so yeah, thanks for coming, Faxi and Jix. That DK is probably pretty happy. I don't know if the other hunter was also somebody that we knew, but that guy did even better. That's crazy. That's how vengeance should feel. Well, I mean, it's necrotic weight, first of all, but yeah, no doubt. Pretty easy dungeon. Jesus. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and do one more then. At this point, is there any key that we definitely still need? Tyrannical 15 to the other side. That's the one we just did. Tyrannical. No, we're definitely not doing mists. Halls of Atonement. We only have a 14. I guess it would be helpful to get that done. See if there's a Halls 15. Well, yeah, I don't know what the other guy did, but that's how it should go. Yeah, he he was not skilled. Let's put it that way. 15 Halls. Oh, wow. Keystone Hero. I forgot about that. Anyway, I wanted that 3 chest. Missed it by like a minute. Yeah, that's funny. If you don't know, then how am I supposed to know? $13 seconds with a 8 to 9k damage proc on each one. Yeah. Depends how many times you use Silence Sigil. Oh, you're talking about Elysian Decree. What's the CD on Decree nowadays? I just missed that. I played FPS for a while, so my hands sit on the WAS and D keys, so it's always Pinky that will hit that. Yeah. Yeah, that's like when if I use control, I have to like go like this with my hand and then kind of reach down, and it's honestly just doing that just feels uncomfortable. Funny story, I had the wrong soulbind on 1 second before key started. Oh yeah, you change it right at the last second, you mean? That's funny. $8.8k overall on tank? Well, no, yeah, I mean, 1.5 million of it was discharged anima. Then another 800k was the exhaust, and then another 558k was the weapon. So yeah. Wait, is this the AoE splash? Oh, that's not as good as I thought it would be. Wow, that's actually quite bad. That's under the conduit for Elysian Decree. That's surprising. I thought it'd be better. I average about 6k overall on real keys, yeah. Necrotic Wake, but yeah, I mean, the number looked ridiculous, but still good. I need to go get more armor kits. I keep forgetting on this character. I'm not sure I have enough money, too. People who name themselves stuff like that, honestly, I just kind of feel bad for. You're like, that's gotta be like a cry for help, right? Where's my dad? What the fuck, dude? Name yourself something you want to be called. I guess people just don't raid or play with other people in Discord, maybe. Okay, anyway, what's the name of this? I definitely don't have enough. I can only buy one. Have to take some money out of the bank. I did my first 18s and 19s with the speed gem on instead of the rank 5 absorb. Oh god, that's a big change, yeah. That's such a huge swing damage-wise, or reduction-wise. That is like so powerful. Love that song that plays when you're in that inn there. I don't know why it's always in that inn, but hey, Metronidazole. What? I don't know what that is, but welcome.
Have I got a deal for you?
Oops, phone auto. I was gonna say, is that some autocorrect shit? That's funny. Oh my god, I can still barely afford it. Things are expensive.
Come back anytime.
The damage from Mechanicos is split, so it's not the best one. Fast pulls like that, normally it's like 6% of my damage. The real benefit of the trade is a 20... Well, yeah, obviously. Also, my Decree Conduit is 252. Interesting. The Conduit did 305 DPS that run. Yeah, that's why I was just surprised to see the Conduit ahead of the actual trade. That seems surprising. What do you think about the Holy Phallic Tyrant Legendary with the last Mechanicos Soulbind? I have no idea. I mean, I don't have either, so I'm not sure. Metronidazole is an antibiotic that is used to treat a wide variety of infections. So that's... Metropolo is the one that I have always heard. It's like a antidepressant something or other. Conduit beats it when I pull huge since it's uncapped. That makes sense, yeah. You know, it's just like another small sigil that comes after the first sigil. Is that how it works? It's so strange how powerful Elysian Decree is compared to the other ones. Like, there's just no comparison on AoE, right? It's like probably like 5 times better than the other spells. It's very odd. I mean, I guess that's what they wanted because it's not ridiculously strong on single target, but it just doesn't seem like they did a good job with that. Like, there's no delta like that for Blood DK. Like, it's not even close. They're all gonna do around the same damage. I mean, I guess the Knife A one's technically the worst, but to be honest, the Conduit for the Knife A one is actually quite good. It used to be like 5 times stronger. Right, yeah, I remember. I'm saying, like, even after the nerf, you know? It's just hard to believe. Right now, it's the second one at 20% damage. Once enhanced, it's going to be 30%. Oh, that's neat. But do you actually see a visual of a second one? Because I don't see it. That's a healer, but I'm sure you see it. I see a second, and I see the Mechanic. Oh, that's neat, yeah. Hopefully we'll get to see that Mechanicos trait in the coming weeks. I don't know when. I gotta probably just go do world content, but see, next week we'll probably hunker down and get more WoW in, but the Mechanicos damage is actually instant. Oh, like the second you press the spell, not when the spell does damage, because it takes a few seconds, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, I have my Orgrimmar cloak on still, juice. Shit. Anyone got a mailbox? Did the math, 6.5k overall without weapons, so on par. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just subtract all that shit. He's gone now. Bear Grylls. I wonder how many people have names like that. That kind of name is like, wow. Not very creative, you think, huh? I just love the sword, though. I'll tell you what, it's just awesome looking. It looks so good when it goes yellow like that. Best part of the legendary that I know you'd love is I can back-to-back blanket silence if you want to sacrifice damage. Yeah, that was when I saw that on the beta or the whatever, the alpha or whatever. I was like, man, that's gonna be an interesting legendary. I thought more people would use it, to be honest, but then the Demon Hunter meta develops. I was there for that, but. That set looks fucking awesome on a female orc. Holy shit. God, shaman or male gear from Night Fae is just spectacular, honestly. I really gotta level a hunter and get the Night Fae set. Oh, these guys are all in the same realm. So far, people aren't re-rolling Razix much. Interesting to see it develop. Because in high keys, when you pull massive, being able to turn 15 casters into white melee mobs is downright OP. Yeah. I mean, maybe the problem is there's not enough casters for people to want to do it. Like, even in this dungeon, relatively high amount of casters, but I don't know if I would do it. You're losing other things, aren't you? I don't know. Five to 6 casters? Not even 5 to 6. There's only one caster in the whole pack. I mean, the way this is going to get pulled, I don't know if you're doing something different. I'll handle it, guys. We'll get it this time. I don't want to repeat that. I pulled 7 packs here, kept them silenced. Only like 12 seconds off Elysian. Nice. Loop. That's an interesting name. It must be tough to even get them all in the silence sigil, though. You're pulling that many mobs. They're all over the place. The silence sigil is actually fairly big, isn't it? Is the fear sigil that one of them's smaller, I think, isn't it? They're all this. Oh, are they? I could have swore one was smaller. Oh, maybe that's chain. Wait, it's Sigil of Chains probably the one that's smaller, right? I think because I remember when the time I did play it in BFA, I would always miss with the one sigil because I didn't realize it had a smaller radius or whatever, and it was probably that. Just verified? Oh, really? I don't remember what I was thinking of then. Chains is much smaller than Mass Grip? Yeah, maybe that's just how it was. That's probably what it was. I'm probably like, okay, I know I can Gore Fiends this pack, so I put Sigil of Chains down and it didn't grab any of them or something like that. That's probably what happened. I just remember having that feeling and be like, oh my god, this sucks.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Now claim its power as your own.
How would you not mount up? I wish I could run chains with 20% off sigil and 50% of the activation time. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Silent Sigil being 48-second CD with 8-second off per cleave is just retarded. Yeah, it sounds good. That is a very good piece of utility to have, obviously.
Beware.
Okay, so now we go down. Not gonna get Ruth anytime soon, so I should probably drink. I should give it to Warrior. Yeah, for real. Warrior had an AoE silence that was up that often, then they might actually be an interesting pick. Think, or DPS Warrior, that is. Where you going? You're a bear. Come on. Fucking kill the mobs.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
A bear without CDs, he better run. Coward. It's a 15. That was the thing that was the most confusing about that, the other side, too. That dude was like 240 something item level, and it was a 15, and I swear he had res sickness. I mean, he was getting hit for an unfathomable amount of damage at times. It didn't even make sense. I'm pretty sure you could probably fucking upgrade a 15 the other side without a tank. We managed to fuck it up.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
He was my eye level in DOS? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The dude was geared as fuck. Like, he was... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People were saying that he was, like, fully set up for Havoc. He didn't change anything. I don't know what that means, but... What are we doing with these? Why would we aggro these? We don't have Venter. Bears get scared when they don't have Incarn? Yeah, they're cowards. This is like flavor of the month bear, I think. If anybody actually played Bear in Season 1, they would know that like the kit is strong outside of Incarn. You don't need to only pull big when you have fucking Incarn. It's like people just don't actually know. They're watching what the top bears are doing, and they're like, oh, you only fight when you have Incarn? It's like, dude, that's Vengeance Demon Hunter shit. Like, come on, man. You're a fucking bear. Use Iron Fur. You're fighting mobs that do only magic damage, then maybe you're in trouble, but these are just fucking dogs. They're not gonna do any magic damage. Dogs can't do magic, bro. They're not cats. You see that cat that got on Yankee Stadium? That shit was a fucking magic user. My eye level is deceiving, but all my sockets, yeah, I mean, obviously you have more than just eye level on your character. This guy did have Dom sockets, though. He was also a raider. I don't know, I didn't actually look at what he had, but he had some raid trinkets. We didn't do this one yet. So yeah, this is the mistake we made the other day as well. Me personally made the other day. They want a Bombkin Convoke boss on pull instead of using it as a defensive. Oh right, yeah, that's pretty embarrassing, honestly. I don't know, man. I think I might have to start making more tanks just to see what's going on with these classes. I think I'm 245, but I have crafted 230 neck. The AS stats are just too good for Vengeance. Nice. Yeah, you've definitely gotten some good gear. I definitely need a lot of gear still. Hopefully I'll get some luck in the weekly box this week, because the last two have been not very good for me. Yeah, why would you pull that? We're way over count as it is. How's your Mythic Prog going? It was fucking awful until it was excellent. We fucking one-shot the 9, legitimately one-shot it. So we went from 1 of 3 to, or 1 of 10 to 3 of 10 in fucking 20-minute span, effectively. Obviously, those are the easy bosses, so we'll see what comes next, but... I now rely on that trinket hard. Well, yeah, the Aegis, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a good one to get on Mythic, I bet. The key is kind of a bitch compared to the 9. Or the eye. The eye is kind of, yeah, it's actually way harder. And now that, I mean, that's actually serious. You can actually skip the eye. I'm going to try that next week, I think. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Does that mean you don't actually even have to pull the eye? The eye is an optional boss? Because what happens if you kill the 9? Goes from 6.2k to 7.5. Wow, that's nice. That'll be pretty good. Yeah, this class is fucking awful with mana now. I don't know what the hell's going on, but this is really bad. Oh no, the eye has... Well, we're not gonna skip it. I'm not gonna skip it for good. I'm just pondering the fact that Faxi said the door is not locked. You can just walk by the boss. I wonder if the boss is attackable though. Maybe there's something there to keep that from being the case. We're obviously not going to skip the boss. I was just thinking about, just musing over the potential to skip it on Heroic. What happened to Pally Mana? I have no idea, but it's awful now. I guess like it was getting really propped up by Pride too, of course. I think this boss does nothing. Crusader Strike costs more, and I mean I guess that's a big part of it, but it still only costs 1,000 compared to Holy Shock. Holy Shock's 1.6k. I mean that's not even that high. That's all the spells just cost a lot now. Are you flashing more? I probably am doing that more than I should, but again, it's really not that much more. Holy Shock is 1.6k and Flashlight is 1.5k. So, I don't know. Spells just cost a lot of mana right now. Okay. Can't really have all these. It's gonna be a tough fight for me.
Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed. Finding you hard, take you.
That's why the Paladins were crying. They thought Blizzard was trying to make them casters again. Oh, really? I mean, they probably are, to be honest. Oh, the bear is 6% overcount? Yeah, definitely. It's way overcount. It's because he, like, I don't know why, but he, like, aggroed, like, every fucking gargoyle in here. Even though we have no Venthyr. Guess he was just worried about us accidentally aggroing them. And then he just didn't realize that and pulled an even more optional pack when we basically pulled, like, 3 optional packs, despite also pulling all the gargoyles. Are we gonna kill these? I would recommend it.
You will be crushed. Beware.
He just really hates gargoyles. So I asked my guildies, the eye skip thing was a week 1 only thing? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. That would be hard to believe. You could actually pull the 9. Yeah, basically, like, if I want to be, like, mana efficient, I just need to only use Consecrate and auto attack. No, Judgment doesn't use mana either. Well, it uses very little. Hard to get used to that. I wonder what it's like leveling a Paladin now. Am I gonna go out of mana leveling? Because I was going out of mana when we were doing Torghast this Holy Pally, so I bet, yeah, I bet probably go out of mana while leveling. Which is funny, because that's what I wanted the whole time when I did that leveling challenge this Holy Pally. I just want to say, I just want you to know as I appeared, it's like the scene from Clerks where Jay is in the overcoat, fully tucked. It didn't need that mental image. Oh, I know what you mean now. I think I have seen that film before. Didn't know what you meant, fully tucked. Like, what does that even mean? I didn't even want to ask, but now I realize what you mean. I'm so glad I don't know what you look like.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant.
And we are so far recounted, it's kind of silly. How are the keys going on Pally? Not bad, yeah. I mean, surely killing something that actually gives us something is better than killing something that gives us nothing. Why would you skip power and pull? That's what I'm saying. This dude's fucking clueless. It's the same time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do we want the thing that buffs us? Or do we want the thing that makes the dungeon harder? I think we want the thing that buffs us, but I'm not a tank, you know?
Their pain shall enlighten you.
He doesn't even seem to understand what now I realize, he doesn't even seem to understand what I said. I said it's probably more efficient than pulling the gargoyle, effectively. And he was like, just be good at dodging, meaning like he thought we had to pull the gargoyle regardless, and I was referring to some other issue with not taking Vermouth. I mean, I don't know why you would. We have 9 minutes left on the fucking key. If we wipe to the last boss, we're probably going to deplete it. Oh yeah, no shroud. I don't know. A lot of new tanks out there, I guess. It's interesting to see the mind of a new tank though, because I feel like they focus on the wrong things quite often. They focus on strange things like, let's do this really odd thing that I probably saw somebody else do. Like, look at what he just said. Like, okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's a fucking 15, dude. Yeah, we're gonna kill them all. Yeah, no, nobody's gonna do that on a 15, dude. This tank gets suspicious. Oh yeah. What? Yeah, this guy must be new to tanking. Anyway, low DPS, you think? Dear bear tank, your group has 1 necrotic wounding. Yes, you're killing all. Convoke. Like, that's like a noob strat thing, right? Like, only somebody new to tanking would think those words should ever be said in a 15. Ironically, I was the first death there because I was typing while the fucking mechanics were ending. Yeah, we're so ahead of this. Literally, the only way we could not succeed here is if a bunch of people died of the statues. Any real bear would convoke this room for a starfall? Oh, really? Yep. And he said, I just don't want y'all to be mad at me. Wait. I did a key this morning where the tank was very worried about being flamed. He did well, pulled decent size without causing excess danger. Oh, really? That's funny.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way.
Okay, first one dodged.
You are no match for my power.
That one did not get dodged, but luckily it's magic damage. And the tank is dead to the physical damage that the boss does. And he's the only res. So great.
Your pride undoes you.
Oh, just kidding, he's not the only res.
Behold the might of the Benfair.
Beware.
I think this isn't physical.
The anima overflows. Your pride undoes you. Out of my way.
People are dodging the statues, though. I'm actually surprised, to be honest. I mean, and this is a good group. It's not like it's a bad group, but it's just harder to dodge than it sounds like it is. Ooh. Ooh. Don't look out the window when you're doing a key where there's one mechanic that if you don't dodge, you get one shot.
I have anima to spare.
That's a pretty funny quip from Joe. I'll read all the comments afterwards. I just don't want to accidentally get stuck reading the... Oh.
Await
Oops. That was my fault. I thought it was over.
I am losing my patience. Out of my way. Pitiful wretches.
Okay, well, we successfully do upgrade the key.
Out of my way.
Thankfully. See, I told you. Anyway, I want this bear to be hit by a statue. Yeah, I wonder how much damage it would do to him. I feel for that guy. It's super rough learning, especially when you try and be polite. It's like dating. You just got to be a jerk. Yeah, you just kind of have to be confident. You don't have to be a jerk. You just have to be confident. Learning is not something you should be doing in keys. Like, that's not where you learn. You learn outside of the keys. His name is top tier, though. Bear Grylls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You study for tests. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. That's a good example. You don't learn during the test. If you could zoom out like the smallest bit more, the dodge would be a joke. Oh, right. There is learning to do in keys, though. A 0 is easy. The affixes make it brutal. Ah, the affixes are something to learn. I guess you're right about that, yeah. I thought you were talking about learning the dungeon. Everybody learns the affixes, though. Every week I have to relearn the keys, so that's not... Everybody does that, no matter how skilled you are. Then you apply what you studied when you take the test. Sarah, you're right about that. You're a wizard. Your logic. Okay, anyway, that's that. Easy upgrade, and I'm satisfied, I think, for the week. We did not actually get a single item? How's that possible? Do we get no items the whole run? I guess we got that belt, but I have this belt, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, that's an upgrade. Didn't even realize. And the fifth affix, the other players make it hard too. The social construct can be just as debilitating as the affix. Well, certainly the people that you play with can make the dungeon hard, but I'm just, you're not going to learn anything about that. Like, there's no way to circumvent that. That's not something that you need to be concerned with. No renown from that. People were saying you get renown from callings, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe it's only up to a certain level, because I'm at 51. Not even put any points into this dude yet. That's it, I guess, yeah. Oh, here, let's put this belt on. It's definitely an upgrade. So, still 237. But great success. I think we had great success. You got that rat luck. Speaking of rats, someone told me in Korthia that I lived up to my name because I'm a fucking rat. Wow. That's pretty rude of them. Yo, tell them that you can get them fired from their job. Like, just tell them you're female and they're going to get a lawsuit for harassment. And that's GG. That dude's done. His life is over. Alright, anyway, I think we're good today. Let me put these anima things in before I forget. Over here. It was a good one. We'll be back tomorrow with the Blood Death Knight, hopefully getting some keys that are progression, although they were few and far between earlier in the week. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of keys tomorrow when we do it. This character's coming along. I might try to play something else next week. We'll see. Goodbye. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.